That's fine. He's mad at Chief Mohawk now. Indian Outlaw's mad because he can't rejoin CCA. Actually, Indian Outlaw should be in school right now. So. No, he wants to migrate to Emerald to go into God mode. Well, wait till they do that, though, first. Don't be doing it first. Alright, yeah, do that. Because I don't see him around here, so he might be going into God mode right now. You're right. Yeah, just Coaster, don't tell him. Just do it, don't tell him. So I'm watching my live stream. I think there's only one watching. These guys jumped in. After we were hanging out with their buddy, they jumped in and started calling me a pedophile and killing us. And their crew's called S&M, apparently. I've never heard of that crew until somebody else told me they have. But I don't know S&M crew, which... Okay, well, it also stands for other things, and they're calling me the pedophile? Okay, well, S&M also stands for other things if you watch porn, and I'm going to tell you one thing. They're calling me the pedophile? For real? They're what? Yeah, no, I told you, don't do it until he does. Fuck, I gotta go into a party. And I can't go into a party really quick. Hold on, I got a message. Hold on, I'm gonna let her know. Yeah, I just told her I was live, so I can't go into a party. Who's someone? Oh, shit. Okay. Everybody, I'll be the last to leave. Everybody else, they're gonna take the lobby out. Put it in the party chat for everyone to leave. I'm gonna be the last to leave. I'll be the last to leave. Let them fuck with me for a bit while you sort it out. Fuck. Okay, lobby's being booted. Alright. One of our new recruits. Alright. I gotta message someone here real quick. Seacoaster, that's one of the reasons why I was happy that she wanted to join CCA. Everybody's here. Good job, guys, by the way. Y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Say good job, everyone. Nobody's like, everyone's silent. Like, am I being booted now? Yeah. It's all good. I gotta get back to this message anyway. Hold up. Alright, just let Chanel know if he's looking for a crew or an alliance. Why? Okay, what? Oh yeah, I see it. That's cute. Cute. Alright, so we have wagons, guys. So join Coaster's Posse. I think she has one. I have one. We have a number of them. I am peeing. Hold up. Okay, sorry. I literally had to hold it in midstream to tell you I was going pee. Move it close, yeah. Just in case. Because we got a bunch of people in here. Can you get Junkie into your posse? Go's here. Yeah, Go Pal's in here. Okay, well then, yes. Move it to Gaptooth then. Hey, Go Pal. We pulled out because you know booting, right? Somebody was frying the session. They were messing the session up, so we pulled. So everyone go to Valentine. Do you have a full posse? Oh, we gotta get Drop. Over here. Drop, can you send Drop a message? Tell him we have a wagon. We need to get him some money in XP. He's only a level 35, so he really needs all this shit. Oh, yeah, he does. Just go fast travel to camp. Go to camp. It's a level 16. The reason why I know these low levels shoot your horse because their aim is so bad they can only shoot your horse. Making some good stew. Okay, Drops. Yeah, Drops in the session. So invite him to posse, please. Gopal, what languages do you speak? Hindu? Okay, that could be handy someday. If you have any problems, just talk to me, okay? Yeah, you're good, you're good. We have wagons, a bunch of wagons, so Drop, I wanted to get you in on all the wagons because you need the XP and you need the money. I can't hear with the... Wait till the storm is done. I can't hear. I can't hear. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. You're good. You stay in the posse. Oh, shoot. Trout. Do you have enough money? Here, I'm going to follow along. Are you sure? Okay, well, we have 3 wagons, so I'll get you in on the next one, okay? It's okay. It's okay. Trout and it's going to Thieves Landing. So, Junkie and Trout, no, Junkie's not here, Trout. Thieves Landing, okay? Trout, you missed the fight. We were hanging out with the dude today and everything was good. He told his people not to shoot when they came in because they were outnumbered. They didn't listen. We just fucked them up. We had like 18 CCA and friends in the session. We just fucked them up. In the end, they started cheating, lag switching, all that, so we fried the session. They were stupid of them, though. I even tried to reason with them. And thank you, Galaxy. Grab myself a beer. She's actually, Galaxy is one of our, Trout is actually newer, but Gopal, Galaxy, and Trout are both, all 3 of them, were new recruits as of yesterday. They all recruited yesterday. Well, we're not really recruiting anymore. It's getting to the point where people are asking to join. I'm actually going to, and they're coming to us. So what I'm going to be doing here, guys, is very soon, because our recruit chat is full. What I'm going to probably do is say we're going to put a slowdown on any new recruits, and until we start getting some of these new recruits into main chat. Because our recruit chat's 100 people right now. So I'm going to be cleaning it out. And as we have room in there, then we can recruit. But we've got so many newbies right now that we got to slow down. So we're not looking for recruits anymore. If somebody spectacular comes along and they're a great fighter, then of course we'll make room for that. Or friends of already full members, we'll make room for that. But we're no longer looking for recruits, okay, guys? So we're not searching for recruits anymore. We're looking for people that are friends with already members, or somebody that particularly stands out that you feel would be an absolute asset. But we're not actively recruiting right now. There's just too many of us. We got to make sure some of these new guys get to know the crew first, right? Because that's the point of CCA. We want everyone to know each other, right? We can't do that if we're getting... Well, we need to make sure that some of these new guys are getting the attention they need. And we can't do that if we have too many new recruits, right? So if we get too many all at once, then people start falling through the cracks. As it sits right now, We've got 1 to 5 a day, new recruits, and we don't want to take any more in than what we can handle, okay? Well, the reason I say we can't do that is if we get somebody really good at fighting that stands out in the crowd, I'm not going to turn them down. Yeah. Yeah. Particularly, we're not going to recruit any more low levels, okay, guys? No more low levels until we get some of our new recruit low levels up and running better. But, yes, Drop, we can hear you. Sorry, I'm talking a lot, but yeah, we're not gonna recruit any more low levels, for sure, right now, okay? We're gonna get everyone acclimated to each other first, because we've got a lot of new people. Cca is a family, not a company. A company means we don't know each other. We're a family, we should know each other, right? Too many too fast isn't a good thing all the time. Yeah. Oh, shit, I think I have everyone muted. I forgot to unmute everybody. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I muted you all earlier because everyone was talking at once, and I forgot to unmute y'all. So basically, y'all missed out on me saying that we're not recruiting any more low levels. We will recruit friends of full members. They have to be a full member, though. And anyone that stands out, like higher level, someone that knows the game, knows what they're doing, and they want to fight. Those are the only ones we're recruiting right now. But as far as newbies, we are shutting our doors to newbies for now. Our recruit chat is full. It's at 100% capacity right now, okay? So anyone that got in, congratulations, you guys. You got in at the right time. Hey, Devil Rider. Yeah, Drop, you definitely got in at the right time. Hello. You a little surprised, Drop, as to how many people are in the crew? Even on a Monday? Yeah. I don't think you even realize what you seen before was the tip of the iceberg, for real. But I will tell you, Drop, don't call people in for a level 5. Where we are, Drop, we are literally a war crew. If it's not a full-out war, just say I have a low level fucking with me or something, and then 1 or 2 will come. But the way our crew is built with this many people, if you call us in for a low level, eventually people won't come in because they're going to assume it's a low level, right? But, yeah, high levels are fine. But, we don't mind helping our low levels, but you can parlay. If it's a low level and he's being a little dick, just parlay him. You know what I mean? It's not worth calling in the whole crew. And Drop, if you hang out with us enough, you'll be able to take on a number of the people you called us in for by yourself, like within the next week. We can train you how to fight them yourself. We had level 30s that can kill, that started from the very, like, bottom, like level 5 with us. Level 30s that can kill level 200s. Just because we've trained them. And don't get me wrong, I'm not giving you shit or nothing. I'm just letting you know that you call in for help, we're going to show up with help. Right? Unless it's in the middle of the night or something, then it's a little different because, well, 3 o'clock in the morning, very few people are on, but... We can help you. I fought a whole posse of low levels the other day. They're like chihuahuas, though. A chihuahua can kill a wolf if they try too much. Little gnats. They're like those little annoying flies that just kind of don't stop. Eventually they're gonna get you. But yeah. Oh shit! Oh damn. Yeah, I hit the cliff a little too close. Yeah, my boner went to rolling. Yeah, it's hurting, but we're alright. Cca1 fixes everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're running wagons. Back to back. Get you a bunch of money. Oh, no, we're not doing that. So, yeah, you can loot. But usually we leave the looting to the lower levels. But yeah, for sure. We're not glitching the wagon right now, so you're good. Oh, shit. It's gonna have a smoke. Good job, guys. Alright, so I'm gonna open my posse up next, and thank you very much for the wagon cluster. I think we're actually good, as far as I can see. Oh yeah, you're right. Hold up, I'm gonna open my posse. So I was having a smoke, but I was... Okay, okay, I'm gonna open it up, guys. Make sure our low levels get in there. Drop needs to get in there for sure. Galaxy's a lower level. Gopal's new. Junkie never got on the last one, but I can't invite Junkie. Junkie, drop shit. Posse's open, guys? Yeah, I'll move it close. Tika, stop. Sorry, guys, that's my pterodactyl being a bitch. I'm having a drag of a smoke, and then we'll go over and to my camp. Alright. I already vacuumed the floor, and Tika's got a big fucking mess. For real. Guys, can you hear me? If you joined this chat, switch it to game chat, but stay in the chat, okay? Yeah, that's so that you can hear people not in the posse. Anyone in this chat can still hear you if you're in game chat while you stay in the party, okay? Are you on a PS5 or a PS4? Okay, so you click on the party and press square, and it'll show you to go down to Red Dead Redemption 2. That's in-game, okay? Well, you click on the party, and then it shows the party. You press square, and then go down to game chat. You see game, it says party and game. So put on game, all right? So I'm going to do that now. All right. Okay, let's see if my posse's full. Not quite. Devil Rider needs to drop a posse. Junkie needs to drop posse. Trout needs to drop a posse. Oh my god. Yeah, can you kick him? Yeah, kick it out. Yeah, kick everyone out and then I can invite him. Thank you, Coaster. I say it every day and nobody listens. You know what I mean? Okay, we've got room for one more. Devil Rider, Junkie, Trout. Okay, I'm gonna get Trout in there then. Alright. Everybody go to camp. Go, posse's full. Please don't shoot me, Coaster. Alright. No. No. No, we don't want you to. We got enough low levels in here that I don't feel like that would be productive. Okay? Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea. For sure. Alright. I'm assuming there's enough people here. We got half the session, so I'm should be fairly safe. Alright. I'm gonna close my posse though. Oh, friendly fire was on through that whole fight. Kudos to all of us. Kudos to everyone for not
We're ready to go.
shooting each other.
Well, this really has been
Okay, well, I'm drunk driving right now.
From self-indulgence to self-discipline. You must be so proud of me. Anyway, talking of journey.
No, I'm driving. I'm fucking driving. Oh, actually, yeah, if someone else wants to drive, yeah, somebody else drive. Benchful, will you drive? Coaster's comic book's gonna drive. Okay. I'm actually gonna do. I have like 5 dishes in my sink. I'm gonna do those. I messaged him and told him that if he wanted to join our crew, he could. He just sent me a friend request. So keep an eye out, guys. While we're doing this, I am going to do my dishes real quick. So my live stream, yeah, you're going to hear dishes being done. I'm a little bit of a neat freak when it comes to my house. As much as all y'all want to think I'm, whoever ops watching my stream want to think I'm like a pig. No, I actually keep a very clean house. No, I got a hand wash. I don't have a dishwasher. I keep a very clean house, though. Yes, what's up, Coaster? Oh, where is it going, guys? I didn't even see that long. Valentine. Oh, damn. That sucks. Alright. No, I'm actually a very much a bit of a clean freak when it comes to my house. That's gonna give my crew. I'm on the game all the time, but I'm always doing cleaning well. I've washed my whole bathroom out while I was in the party with the crew. And my bird screams in the background because she wants me to be in the living room with her, but I'm in the kitchen. I actually have a really, really nice, I paid $1,300 for rent, plus electric and whatever, internet or whatever, but I've got a very nice place and I like to keep it looking nice. No. We don't have cockroaches here, not the same that you guys do though. We don't have rats and we don't have cockroaches where I live. Like, for real, we don't. No, well, as far as rats go, I actually don't want to say loud where I live exactly on my life, but we actually have the government, because we're the only province that doesn't have rats. If there is ever a report of one, the government gets involved and gets rid of them because of our economy situation or whatever. They don't want rats to be a problem. Something like that. But where I live, they actually have what's called a rat patrol. Whereas if a rat is reported, the government itself pays to step in and get rid of them. I only know in my time ever living where I live, one time in the dump, we're close to a border that does have rats. And there was an infestation in our dump at one time. And I'm going to tell you, it was all over the papers, all over Canada, and they actually burned it. They burned our dump to get rid of the infestation, and it worked. There's never been another report since. That was like 8 years ago. Well, they did it in a controlled way, but the reality is we have some really strict laws where I live. You're not allowed pet rats. You're not allowed pet water turtles either, because they could become a problem. But they're very guarded where I live on what you're allowed to own. I'm not going to say it on my live stream. I'm live streaming. But either way, we also don't have cockroaches like you guys do. The cockroaches we have, they're not big and ugly and horrible. And I've seen pictures of your guys' all cockroaches. I'm not sure how y'all live with yourselves, to be honest. But we have a different kind of cockroach, which very, very rarely will become an infestation. And if they do, they're really easy to knock out, and they're really small. They're not big. They're little. And I have never in my time known anyone. I know one person that had like 3 of them in their apartment once. Not in my building, but in another one. And it was gotten rid of so quickly. there was only 3 roaches ever seen. They were tiny, that it was obliviated or gotten rid of so quickly that there was never a threat to anybody else. So we're basically cockroach and rat free where I live. I mean, obviously, just where I live. It's just not our town, our province. But either way, what I can tell you is, I mean, even my building every 4 months, which just happened the other day, they actually come into your place, they check your bed for bed bugs, they check everywhere for any pests, and they check your fire alarms at the same time. That's pretty standard where I live. It's very much governed to make sure we don't get pests, which we don't get them, right? Which I'm thankful for, but because of our considered free of these pests status, there are some pretty hefty rules against certain types of pets, certain types of imports and such, because that's what keeps us all from it. You know what I mean? Keeps us safe from those things. Cca, I apologize, guys. She's being really bad. Since I got up this morning, I got up at 5 o'clock this morning, or 5:15 actually. She has been loud all day. I think it's because it's spring, or the sun's out earlier now. But she's being just obnoxious as fuck lately. Already vacuumed once today, and here I am sweeping under her cage because she decided to make a big fucking mess again. Didn't you, Cca? I know, you're my pretty girl. But your mess is not pretty. But yeah, there's some pretty strict laws where I live on what you're allowed to import and what you're allowed to own. But I'm thankful for it, because it means I don't have to deal with giant cockroaches, and I do not have to deal with rats in my house. No, we can have snakes. Snakes or not. Our summers, we have bull snakes, like I told you earlier, bull snakes. Garden snakes, we have rattlesnakes here. But pet snakes, the ones that are imported from other places, if they were to get into our ecosystem, they wouldn't survive a winter. They won't survive a winter here, so that's why that's different. Yeah, well, we get down to like minus 45 Celsius here, which is like what, 105 minus 105. So even if one snake got out, it's not going to survive a winter here. Right? So they're not so bad about that. But we did have like a 6-foot snake. I can't remember what kind it was. Maybe a ball python, or it was a python of some kind. Anyway, I remember in the news, somebody was out walking their dog and they found like a 6-foot exotic snake. And it was all over the news. Like, everyone wanted to know where the snake came from. So trust me, if there's like a wild snake of some kind, someone's going to find it. They're going to figure out where the heck it came from. But yeah, there are no laws against owning certain snakes, as long as they're the kinds of snakes that are from tropical places, because they're not going to survive a winter. It's to protect our ecosystem, basically, right? But yeah, and the reason I know with the water turtles, when I moved from BC to where I live now, I had Avis and Einstein. I had 2 pet water turtles, right? And we actually moved with the government. We moved with the military. So we actually didn't have to pass all the tests because of the military moving my family. Well, when my turtle got sick, I brought Einstein, his name was, into the vet, and I had them confiscated because it turned out, even though I'd had them for 4 years in my province, they were illegal to own unless you had a special license. Well, I'm just young. I think I was in grade 7 or something. So I actually had to turn my turtles over to somebody with a license to own them because I was in possession of illegal animals. And I mean, I'm just a kid, but we didn't know that, right? Thankfully for me, the place that they went to was actually a pet store that's still here, and I actually know them. They're huge now. They're a lot bigger, but they're actually still living in their pond, and so I can see them still. I can go over and see them. One of them had, because of why I brought it into the vet, it had a big gash on its shell, and it was treated with iodine, so the gash stayed there even though it healed. So I can actually see which one was mine. And he's big now. He's huge. I mean, I'm 46 years old, but I can go and see where my turtles ended up. Avis, I don't know which one's Avis, I'll be honest with you, but Einstein, he was the one with the gash in his shell, so I can still go and visit him. But you have to have a specific license to own water turtles in my province. But the province I moved from, you didn't have to have a license. That's what the problem was. As soon as I brought them into the vet's like, well, I'll help you, but you know you legally can't own them. And I'm like, well, I didn't know that. I was devastated at the time. But now that I look at it, how big they've gotten, or Einstein's gotten, he has a good home. He's done really well. So I'm good now that I'm an adult and I can see it. I can still go visit him. Right? Mm-hmm. Cca, you're going to go for a timeout if you don't stop. Good God. Coast, remember I told you some days she's good, some days she's not. Today is not a good day. She started this at like 6 o'clock this morning. Good God. Well, Drop, did you guys at least get good money and everything else? Alright. Well, there's another one. Drop, join Comic Books Posse. We want to get you in there for sure, Drop, because you're the lowest level of us. I told you we'd make sure you had enough money, right? So what you need to do is you need to get into this, all the wagons you can. Yeah. By the way, Drop, if you ever see a G, if you see a 1, I'm the head leader, right? Drop? So mine says Cca1. Coaster says Cca2. That's because she's second in command. If you see a G in a posse, that means they're a general. That means they're also one of your leaders, okay? No, you gotta move it close. You have to move it close so that people not in the posse can figure out where it's at. I'm just joining so I can put a waypoint on it. Get everybody else in the posse. So hold up, don't go anywhere, comic book. Get 2 other people in your posse. So Galaxy, she deserves to get in there. Alright. And trout. Trout can get in there too. I like trout. By the way, I like to eat trout. I fish trout. I fish trout, by the way. I hate, I hate fishing in the game, but I fish in real life, and I love rainbow trout, just so you know. They're, they're delicious. They're delicious. I have a really good recipe for rainbow trout. So trout? Yeah. All right, everybody else. All right. Anyone that didn't get in the posse, join mine. I will open it back up. Actually, I gotta clean it out first. Oh, anyone that didn't get in the posse, I'm gonna open mine up, okay? I put a waypoint at the camp when I joined it for like 30 seconds just so I could do that. I don't need the money. I mean, I love the XP, but my crew having the money they need to fight is more important than my XP. So. All right. Your posse's full? Okay. Is there... Check friends. Go to your list. Check friends. Is there anybody other than me in the session that's not in your posse? I'm not in your posse, so I can't see. Okay, I'll get her. Okay, well, no, I'm asking you, is there anybody not in your posse that's other than me? Yeah, you know how to check that. Go left on your D. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That's what I need to know. Yeah. Yeah. So, Drop, I told you to get on every wagon you could. We'll get you the money, we'll get you what you need that way, right? Okay, yeah. So we have 11 people in this session right now. It should be a fairly safe session. Where's the wagon going? Okay, so everyone in my crew, it's going down in Spurg. Or my posse, not crew. It'll pass you. It'll come by. Yes, I am, and so far it's been fine. He's in school right now. I know. Yeah. Of a little brat. Everyone's like, why isn't he here? Well, because he's in school. He's a little brat, but he's in school right now. Actually, it should be getting close to the time he's not in school, so could happen anytime. I'm not sure. Here, I got a message, this message here. Hold on. Right, now I gotta catch up. Oh crap, how'd you all turn red now? I'm catching up. Oh, probably. Yeah, that's what it was. How you doing, Devil Rider? Doing good? Good. I like Galaxy Devil Rider. She hung out with us a bit this morning. Yeah, she seems like she's pretty decent, for sure. Oh, shit, no. Can't shoot the NPCs, guys. It's just locking me on y'all. Because you're red. I'll try and get out of the way and just go behind the wagon. No, it's all good. It's all good. I'm not worried. Oh, really? Well, they call me the killer. They've called me a whole lot of other horrible things, but, you know, none of it's true. One thing dropped, because you're you're in CCA, you're gonna hear rumors. None of them are true. Just talk to us. They're not true. People like to spread rumors about crews that beat other crews. You know what I mean? Because they can't beat us in war, then they're gonna beat us trying to make up rumors, right? I have had so many people start horrible rumors about me, which are hurtful. I'll be honest. I go to bed at night and I'm like, I don't even know what to think about this. You know, I mean, it's gotten so far as I'm a legless person, like literally. I am injured and that's why I'm at home. I have no legs and I literally sit on my couch all day just getting fat with no legs. That's been a rumor too. I mean, that tells you the capacity of the people starting these rumors, for real. You know what I mean? People have said I'm a racist, I'm a pedophile, what kills me, that bothers me the most are people like, she's a pedophile, I have proof. I'm like, send me the proof. There is no proof because there is nothing that's ever been even close to that, right? There's never been any of that. It's just people try and hurt me because without me, they feel CCA won't be a crew anymore, right? And, yeah, so you'll hear rumors about us, but just what I always tell my crew is if you run into people starting rumors that clearly don't know us, just say, hey, hang out with us for a day. I am 100% open. If somebody wants to hang out with us for a day and get to know us, for real, I am open to that, okay? Unless they're like a hardcore griefer that's always been after us, then I might have some reservations. But if somebody in particular has heard things about us, then they're more than welcome to hang out with us. Come hang out with us, you know? Get to know us for real. I mean, we do grief. That is a part of who we are. I think we met you because we griefed you, right? Oh, okay. So we didn't meet you that way. One of the ways we recruit people is we grief low levels. And if they keep coming back to fight knowing that it's a losing battle because there's so many of us, those are the ones that we actually stop shooting. We actually, if they have a mic and they're over 18, we'll actually recruit them. Because we know very well they're not going to leave in a war because they just fought like 5 of us and they knew they were going to lose, right? You'd be amazed how many of our great fighters we've actually recruited by griefing them first. Hi, Chief! It's Chief. I'll get him in my posse. But yeah, we've recruited numerous people just by griefing them, and they're like, I'm like, why did you keep fighting us? And they're like, I like the fight. I'm like, well, hell, dude, we're gonna recruit you then, right? If you like the fight, then come join us. We'll help you out. But yeah, there's a lot of horrible rumors, and if you ever hear them, just let me know. Or you don't have to. I don't care. I've heard them all. Just don't believe them. I mean, if anyone says I'm a pedophile, I can show you I actually have police checks. My job used to be working with children. I used to have to get police checks every 6 months, right? Just to prove that I was legit, because I worked with kids coming out of juvie, which is like underage, between 16 and 18. I had to get checked. I am legit, I literally legit, for my career, had to pass all those tests. So I'm not sure why so many people, they've even made up stories saying they know the, apparently they know the kid's name. And I'm like, of all the kids' names, they're like, I heard you sent nudes to a kid named Omar. I'm like, who the fuck is Omar? Okay, I don't know an Omar. I mean, you couldn't say David or something? Yes, is TGF here? I heard you. I'll get him in the posse. But yeah, for real, if you hear rumors, they're not true at all. None of them are. I mean, I do have legs. Would you like to hear me stomp on the ground just to be sure that rumor is true? Like, for real. Like, oh my god. The rumors that go around. I'm 46 years old. I'm over it. Okay? Nightmare join my posse? He did not. Nightmare! He joined my posse yesterday. Nightmare! Oh, don't shoot me! God damn it, Nightmare! Nightmare is wearing skibbies. He's wearing like underwear. He's in his skibbies right now. With a feather on his head. He looks like a call girl. What's up, Nightmare? Nightmare, I'm live right now. I promise you, in the next hour, Indian Outlaw gets out of school, which means he's gonna stream snipe me. Okay? I know. Everyone's like, why hasn't he joined yet? Because we all know he will. And I'm like, he's in school right now. Well, I wouldn't stream snipe you. Can I rope you? Your person's running around in underwear, which makes me feel, oh yeah, which makes me feel like I gotta rope him. Oh god damn it, Nightmare. Alright. Anyway, Nightmare, you have to admit, CCA, we're getting on average 2 to 3 people asking to recruit a day. We've actually stopped recruiting. We're only recruiting good fighters that have that special something and friends of members right now. We've stopped recruiting for now. Our recruit chat has hit 100. So until some of our other ones are moved out, until some of our other ones are moved into main chat, we're not recruiting. Oh, drop! Gotta give you a rope hug. That's how we hug in CCA. Oh, shit. I want to fist fight Nightmare, but not while he's in defensive mode. Why are you shooting still? There is no NPC. Oh, you got him? Okay. I didn't see one. What? Well, then let's all go to Emerald and we'll see. Everyone go to Emerald. Everyone go to Emerald. Everybody go to Emerald. I don't snipe, by the way. I do not snipe. Alright, so I was in my, Alright, so how's about we do it this way? Everybody, once you get here, we're gonna do some... So, what were you saying, Nightmare? That you can beat us all? Okay, well, I can't snipe. Oh, no, I don't... Oh, no, I don't... No, I don't snipe. I don't know how to do that. Most of us don't. I don't snipe at all, so I wouldn't be part of a sniping fucking whatever the fuck. But if you want to do some practice fighting, we can do that. Everyone kill Falling Angel. He attacks us. He attacks us. Okay, everyone stop. If he doesn't cause us problems, we don't have to. But yes, Nightmare, he's attacked us numerous times. So you may want to talk to your friends about jumping CCA. Alright, well, Fallen Angel, I just told the crew not to kill you, so I appreciate you not shooting us. Anyway, let's make this a little fair. This is going to be tough because we have 1, 2. We have 12 CC in here and 1 TGF. So, actually, sorry, 11 and 1. So, Nightmare. So, everybody. Alright. Chief Mohawk, comic book, Devil Rider. Everybody stay in my posse. Nightmare join my posse. We'll fight against each other. Aliens in here now, so it's 12 of us, so Nightmare join my posse. Actually, no, I gotta kick a few people, guys. Coaster, open your posse. No, we're not going to. Do not kill TGF without a good reason. Alright, so... Go, pal, I want to see how he fights. Devil Rider, join Coaster, okay? Anyone not in my posse, join Coaster. Yeah, go pal, you stay with me. I want to see how you fight. Because you're new. No, you stay with me. Nightmare needs to join me, though. Okay, well, we're all gonna end up fighting against you. We're trying to make this even, dude. We're gonna do some infighting, but we need you to join my posse. Alright, never mind. We got these guys back. Alright. Never mind. Parlay each other, guys. We're against these guys. Bloody's back. This is S&M crew. S&M's back. By the way, Nightmare, we actually booted their whole session earlier. We had their session booted earlier. Parlay each other. Parlay Nightmare, everybody. Parlay each other. Because there was a booter in there. Parlay Cash. Maybe you got boring. No, you never got your... What the fuck? Are you kidding me? We never got our ass whooped. Oh my god. What is wrong with you? Because we were... Of course he is. Everyone parlay each other. Who's talking to me right now? I'm gonna mute him. Drop. He's annoying. Alright guys, parlay each other. I'm live streaming right now, so you can clip it off my live stream. What's that? Y'all cheating too? Parlay him. If he's not with them, parlay him. He's not in a posse. Yeah, he's called. Oh, are you in? Oh, leg switching. Oh yeah, I forgot chicken. Lice called. You maybe want to boot chicken here because he's freeze lagging really bad. Oh, she's just gonna mute him. Well, these guys have to cheat to beat us. Bloody, he's the worst of them. I gotta check this message. Okay, well guys, just so you know, I couldn't get that. We're not fighting Indian Outlaw right now. I'm actually not trying all that much right now. I'm more worried about who we bring in here. Yeah, Chicken's literally leg switching because he can't fucking fight. That's why. I have never had a legit fight with Chicken ever. Because he's Chicken. At least his name actually reflects what he is. He's a fucking chicken. He can't fight normal. I don't even have my controller in my hand right now. That's fine. I'm busy doing something else right now. Yeah, that's fine. My live stream already knows. So these guys keep jumping us. They're S&M. I mean, they came in earlier calling me a pedophile, but their crew's name is S&M. Hanging around with kids, for real. And they, lag switching, freeze lagging, every fucking cheat you can do, these guys are doing. And they call themselves good. They're not good. They're terrible. Thing is, they use all these cheats so they can freeze us. That's what they're doing. Get rid of what? Why? Oh. Why do you want Coaster, Bloody? Are you like weirdly infatuated with her or something? Yeah, you're a child still, which means you should probably listen to your elders, dude. Dude's looking for Coaster, and when I tell him she doesn't fucking want to be around him, he's talking to me about language? Dude. They're all after me, guys. Well, at least I took one of you out. Out the mix. Oh, CBF! I gotcha. Ah, we've already got a hit out on CBF. The only thing sucking is you on chicken. I didn't say anything bad. I didn't use any swear words. I just told you how it was. You are riding on chicken's dick. I'm just gonna mute you. You're riding on, I don't want to hear you. Get his cock out of your mouth and then talk to me. Muted him. I'm gonna have a drag of smoke. No, these guys are... Do it. I'd say do it with these guys because they're pulling up all the cheats. I'd say do it. I won't tell you to, but you know what I'm saying. Well, I'm having a drag of smoke and I gotta go pee. And then I'll come back. Okay, I have to use the washroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm coming back now. What barcode say? Yeah, for sure, barcode. And hello, Nicholas. Sorry I didn't get on you earlier. I've been a little busy. fuck? Oh, Cash! Parlay! Is he with them? No, he's not, you guys. He's not with them. No. He's not red. He's not. Shit. Now I'm getting kidnapped because you guys all made me check. No, he's not with them. How many people are in this session? 30? Okay, well, right now I can't talk to anybody. So I was removing someone as a friend there. They're just gonna stand around and teabag me while I don't let them get the kill? Okay. They just keep, you guys, come over to me. They're after me, you guys. I've literally got them all on me because they're after me more than you guys. They're bullying me and fucking teabagging me and shit. You guys, come over to me, please. Because they keep jumping us. I'm not wasting my time with them. They keep jumping us. They can't fight with shit. They're cheating. They can't fight for real. I know that. That's right, barcode. Oh, like 5 of them on me. They're called S&M. And by the way, they actually came in calling me a pedophile. Meanwhile, they're hanging around with a kid calling me. Well, I do know a lot of people are scared of Cca and we don't run cheats. What's that? Yeah, go fuck them up. They use cheats. We'll all use cheats. Galaxy said what? I'll talk to her, but tell her I can't because I'm live streaming right now. Okay, well, I'm live streaming, so I can't. These guys are watching the live stream. Yes, they are barcode. I've got many fans. Yeah. Fast travel to camp, that's what I just had to do. I moved it far enough away that they won't get you there. Yeah, no shit, Barcode. Barcode, by the way, if they subscribe, they can comment. I made it so that my live stream, you have to be a subscriber to comment. So that means all the motherfuckers that want to talk shit about me on my live stream have to subscribe and give me more views. For real. That's what I set it up for. If you're gonna be a bitch, you may as well be a fan. What? What do you mean, Cookie? Oh shit, yeah, I gotta get... Yeah, I already... Okay. Cookie, what do you mean by no views for you? I thought we were good, Cookie. Oh, I'm playing, just swinging by to say hi. Okay, well, Cookie, if you're watching my live stream, this is how many we have in here. These are all CCA, except for one. And this is a Monday. This is a quiet day in CCA.
Are you crazy?
Yeah, I heard about that, Cookie. I'm coming back to Emerald right now. I had to go to the fence. Find who? Oh, did they leave? No. Chicken. No, they must have parlayed you. Well, they're all red. They're all red for us. Okay, I'm gonna stay at the station because they're only after me. They'll come over here if they want. Oh! If they're alliance with TGF, they are not allowed to be killing us. They're not in alliance with... Okay, what is the name of their posse again? So I can actually put it on TGF's and ask them, because if that's the case, they shouldn't be fighting us. Or they've lost an alliance. No, call... Hey! Hold up. TGF Nightmare is parlay him. He is with us. Unpleasant Alien. That is our alliance. Okay, stop. He's not standing behind the ops. Parlay with Nightmare.
I'm guessing this ain't just a social call. You here for work, Dan?
Okay. Either way, you need to stop talking to me. I just put it in the party chat. I've met crews before that do nothing but cheat, but honestly, these guys take the cake. Parlay Nightmare, you guys. You're in my posse. Alright.
So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme? Another one here for some money under the table, I assume. You here for work, Dan?
No, hold up. I'm not. His leader's about to watch my live stream, so. So I hope you can see this. He won't parlay with us, and he's been talking shit about us, so...
So I'm guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day.
He's pink now. You need to stop. Either way, stop. You. Parlay him. His leader's watching the live stream right now. He knows what's going on. Deal with it. He's... Oh, my God.
So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme? I'm guessing this ain't just a social call.
Alright, so, everybody, I'm ready to pull us out here right now. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh, Smoke's in here. Smoke, drop a posse. Okay, well, Smoke, all I can tell you is this is like the 4th time now that Nightmare's come in a war, and he's actually done more damage than he has good. To be honest. He just wants to shit talk abs. And yes, I'll admit, Alien is not in my crew, but he helps us fight. But he shit talks my crew to the point where my crew doesn't want to fucking be around him.
See you later.
He refused to join my posse for whatever reason, but he was fighting with the ops. I'm actually at the station. He refused to join my posse, and I showed you on my live stream, he was the only one. He was still red because he refuses to parlay with us. He refuses to join my posse. It's not the first time. It's not the first time the Nightmare refuses everything. Fucking everything. I'm done with it. I know he's one of your main guys, so I've been trying to get along with him. But I'll tell you one thing, he's... No, but he refused to parlay us. He refused even when I had room to join my posse for whatever reason. He's not fighting with us at all. Oh my God, no, he was not. He wasn't. Yeah, Ice Cold tell you it's not true. That's not true. Slow down, Ice. He was. Aliens in my crew. He just told you that's not true. Now, at first he wasn't. No, after though. Which is fine. Which is fine.
Money under the table, I assume.
The thing is that even when he's asked to either join the posse or, deal with it, you can't just run around red. He won't fucking do it because his pride's too big. And this is the 4th time this has happened in war with him. I'll be honest with you, I don't want him in our wars. It causes a headache.
So I'm guessing you're not just...
I'm not getting terribly mad, but Smoke, he needs to respect CCA, too. Nightmare! You were in defensive 2 hours ago. Right now, 3/4 of the session are CCA. Okay? And the thing is that Nightmare was by himself. I tried to get him in the posse because he was by himself. He refuses. He just refuses. And he's running around red and he doesn't give a fuck who he shoots. Nightmare, you killed me 3 times. God damn it. I've been streaming for 2 hours, dude. I've been streaming for 2 hours. I've been live streaming for 2 hours, okay? Live streaming for 2 hours. It's still up. You can watch it. I'm still running it. Either way, I'm not going to argue with you. I have respect for TGF. I'm not going to allow one person that is arguing with my entire crew to wreck TGF and CCA, okay? I'm not going to allow that. Yeah, I know. I got that now. I get it. I ran to camp because I had 5 of them on me. So I'm on my way back to Emerald right now. I'm going to Emerald so I can talk to Smoke, but Smokey is actually his leader. So let's deal with that. Alright, Smoke, sorry about that. I'm back over here. S&M. Alright, start a party, and I'll join it, okay? I'm showing online.
I hope you ain't expecting a pat on the back for that last job.
Okay, I will be back, guys.
Social call. Bye then.
Alright, so go right now Coaster's not in here and it's just me, and I'm gonna leave it that way because I have nothing to worry about as far as things go, but I'm not mad. I'm a little frustrated, well, a lot frustrated, to be honest. What I need to say is that our crews need to work together 100%. Okay? We need to work together. What I'm noticing, and I'm not sure if Nightmare, I'm going to get cut off again, because that's been happening a lot, but I actually treat Nightmare well. When he shows up, I'm like, hey, how's it going? My whole crew, respects him and treats him well, right? But when it comes to fighting with him, he doesn't look at who he's talking shit to. And he's pissed off a number of my members because I get that maybe he doesn't realize who he's talking to because he's not looking, but he said some nasty shit to a bunch of my members. And a lot of them just don't want him fucking around because they're trying to focus on the war. And when he's fine when he's not in a war. But when he's in a war, he just doesn't shut his fucking mouth. And I'm sorry, he doesn't. Well, he does, but my crew's kind of fed up. And by the way, today was a little different because he spoke shit to Alien. Alien is not technically CCA, but he's been with us 6 months without being a member. Yeah. Yeah. And that's what I think it was. Well, I can tell you one thing between us, and he is not in this chat. Nightmare had a crush on me at one time, which he knows. But by the way, what I will tell you, Nightmare does Ice Cold, not Nightmare. Sorry, Ice Cold. Ice Cold. I meant Ice Cold. Ice Cold, he's not part of the crew, but he fights with us and he boots for us as well. But can I finish? I made the mistake of saying the wrong name, I'm sorry. I've been up since 4:30 this morning, you guys. Come on. Anyway, you there? Okay, sorry, everything went quiet. Ice Cold does listen to me. But when he's dealing with somebody else talking shit constantly to him, you know how he is. He's not going to fucking listen. But the reason I said something this time was it's not the first person. I've had other complaints from my crew that are not hot-headed like Ice Cold, that have said, like, what the hell? Why are TGF talking shit to me? And it's always been Nightmare. Maybe not on purpose. I'm not saying you do it on purpose. I'm saying there's a few members that are like, fuck that guy. Right? Yeah. Ice Cold will, for the sake of CCA, Ice Cold will be cool with y'all. To be honest, he will. And I will tell you he will. And the reason why is because he actually told me once, he's like, fuck, you're mean. I'm actually not mean at all. But I actually talk real to him, and I've given him shit enough that Ice Cold will be good with you guys. But you can't fucking set him off. Just like, and I think maybe it's a factor of Nightmare and Ice Cold both can't be set off at the same time. Okay? It's like a fucking bomb going off when that happens. But what I'm trying to say is that with Nightmare, you have, when one of my members were talking shit to the ops, you have actually told my members to shut the fuck up on numerous occasions. And my crew, they literally shut the, you have, well, not, maybe not in those words exactly, but you have made it very clear that they shouldn't fucking talk. You said that to them, and my crew are like, are we good with TGF? And I'm like, yeah, and I'm like, why? They're like, because he was literally telling me to fuck off. Like, okay, well, maybe you don't realize you do it. You do things in a war where maybe you're not paying attention to who's talking, but okay, well, I'm not here to, I'm literally getting killed over here because they pulled me out of the shit. I'm not even holding my controller. All I'm saying is that CCA and TGF are good. We need to be on the same page. Okay? And, well, Nightmare, you are the only one. We had 16 people in the session, and I told you to join my posse mainly to protect you, to be honest. Because there was a lot of members in the session that don't know you. We have a lot of newbies. And you refused. Well, you don't need to do... Okay, but if you were to say the same thing to me, hey, I'm in a whole session of nothing but TGF and I'm the only CCA in there, I would join your posse. The reason I'm going to do that is because then everybody else in the session knows that I'm with you. You should have done the same thing. Give me that respect so I can protect you. That would have... That was 2 hours ago, though. You were in defensive 2 hours ago. Okay, whatever. When I started my live stream, I can look and see when I started. I'm on live stream still, but the reality is, if you're the only TGF in the session, join a CCA posse. I will tell my people, and they already know. They're already trained for this shit. If they're the only CCA in there and TGF has more people, you join a TGF posse. Because we're working together, right? There's no pride in that. Dude, I'm the leader of CCA. I'll gladly join your posse if I'm the only one in there. It's not about anything other than the fact that we're working together. So, I get that maybe you were doing other things, but the thing is, I didn't invite you to my posse to be an asshole and to make you feel like you were not capable. I did that because we had 16 CCA in that session and only one TGF. So, it would say that you should probably join a CCA posse, right? We weren't infighting. This is a war, dude. We're not infighting here. Okay, well, but after we weren't doing infighting, when we were in an actual war, if you're the only TGF in the session and there's all CCA posses, join a CCA posse. I do the same. If I come into a session and it's only TGF, I'll join a TGF posse. Well, that's fine, but at the same time, he's kind of an asshole when he doesn't tell you what's up. He just kind of fucking expects you to read his fucking mind. And my 16 members in the session, we're busy fighting and he's not telling us anything. He's just kind of being an asshole. And I'm sorry, Nightmare, but you were. You know, it doesn't make for good, it doesn't make for good relations. Dude. My crew, other than, my crew's a little different. I will tell you, other than Alien or Ice Cold, and I will say, actually, one of my generals, he wouldn't put up with that shit either. By the way, you're lucky he wasn't on, because he would have fucking gone nuts. But I will tell you, 99% of my members, what they do is they send me messages and they let me know. I'm not sure what to do here because they're trained to respect the alliance, right? So when they feel like an alliance is disrespecting them, what do they do in the middle of a war? They're messaging me. That's a headache for me. I don't want to deal with that, right? But either way, Nightmare, I have nothing against you. And Ice Cold is trying to get along with you guys. And by the trying, I mean Ice Cold, you have to admit, Smoke. Ice Cold's got a problem. The fact that he's getting along with y'all is because I've told him to, okay? Oh. I don't need an apology. I'm not gonna put him through that. He's breaking up. But I don't need an apology. I'm not moving right now. You want to hear something funny? I'm not moving right now because I'm not even holding my controller. And I've got two of these guys standing around me waiting for me to move right now so they can teabag me. Oh shit, yeah, see, I put my controller down and they killed me. That's all good. Either way, it's not about an apology. I will tell you, and by the way, Smoke, you know that Ice Cold's a hard nut to crack, right? You also know that he's a very good asset to both of us. He is an asset to both of us. The way I look at things is that if he's with us, we look at things as though we're also with you, okay? So any of my assets are also an asset to TGF, okay? So it's okay. What I'm saying is that Ice Cold is an asset to both our crews. As much as he can be an asshole, he does listen to me. You should have seen the time I told him he should be nicer. He literally went around telling nice things to the whole crew, and the whole crew was like, what the fuck's wrong with Ice Cold? It was kind of funny, actually, not gonna lie. He will listen to me. But he doesn't take that. But like I'm saying, we'll forget about the ice cold and nightmare thing. Nightmare, when you get heated, you've also said things to my crew, and they've messaged me and said, are we good with TGF? Like, why is this guy saying this to me? Right? And I just don't want to have to make excuses. You know what I'm saying? Which I have been doing. So, y'all are good, or... Hello? Yeah. We're good. CCA is good with TGF. We will be good. By the way, one of the things that I did promise, I told Smoke, it's not even just a promise. CCA are very loyal people. Okay? Incredibly loyal people. If I tell my people we're in alliance with y'all, that means that that's God's word there. Okay? I didn't join into blood ties with you guys by accident. I literally wanted to because I believe that you guys are worth that chance. You know what I'm saying? And I'm still working on other crews. I've got 2 other crews that I'm about to talk to. But CCA are incredibly loyal to TGF, okay? You guys are family as much as CCA are, okay? But I have some fiercely loyal members, so if you talk shit, they're going to let me know, right? Fiercely loyal. No, I wish you would. I want you to hang out. I want TGF to hang out with us more. Because we're actually a good crew and we open up our lives and our crew to you guys, okay? We are very much like that. We're very loyal. The thing is when somebody hears disrespect, can you guys hear me still, or am I getting booted? Okay. When you guys hear, or when my people hear disrespect, they take it personal, right? I mean, I'm not flexing, but I'm going to flex a little bit, and I'm going to tell y'all, we're at like 300. I mean, when we first met you, I said 60 active. We're at about 120. We actually stopped, as of today, recruiting. I said unless they're like some kind of magical potion fighter or a very close friend to an actual member, we've stopped recruiting because we're getting 3 and 4 people a day wanting to join CCA. So we've stopped recruiting at this point until we can catch up. Our recruit chat's full. So I want to bring my new recruits in and say TGF are awesome people. You know what I'm saying? Can you hear me? Yeah. Yeah, I want to bring in my new recruits and say TGF's with us. If you run into TGF, they're going to help you. Right? I don't want to have to say if they talk shit to you, just ignore them. Because that's not 100% loyalty. Right? And I do admit, Ice Cold, he's an asshole. We all know he's an asshole. He does listen to me. If you have a problem, talk to me, okay? There's a reason why I have not put Ice Cold in the crew yet. Although we're the only crew he really hangs out with now. There's a reason for that. But he's an asset to both our crews if you do the cards right with him. Okay? So every person I add, they're an asset to TGF as well. Just like you guys. When you guys add people, they should be an asset to us as well. We may not need them, but every person we add is an asset to you guys. But either way, I'm sorry, Smoke, to get you to come out, but I had to mention it because Nightmare, I don't think you realize you do it. Maybe you just get caught up in the moment. I believe you told one of the girls in my crew. I don't think you meant to. I don't even think you knew she was a girl. You're like, get your ass fucking fighting or shut the fuck up. That's what you said. Oh, Ice Cold is a piece of shit too. I know that, and that's why I said if there's a problem, I hope you talk to me about it. Okay? But you have to admit, the reason he squashed it with you was because of me. I told him to. And he's trying. You're not a piece of shit. You're not a piece of shit. Nobody around my crew is a piece of shit, okay? Well, hell, this crew... Oh, Jesus! Alien, how did you get in this session? I didn't even know you were in the party. Okay, go ahead. Okay. At least I said some good things about you, Ice Cold. I did. Alien, can I ask you though, for the better of CCA and TGF, can we all get along? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so Nightmare is, and by the way, Smoke, we've always been good with Nightmare. Fuck off. Fuck off, Ice Cold. Ice Cold! Ice Cold! Fuck off, stop that. Is this before or after you kick my ass, Ice Cold? Ice Cold, is this before or after you kick my ass? Shh. Shh. Let it happen. Yeah. Well, all I know is these ops that we were supposed to be fighting are kidnapping me and teabagging the fuck out of me. I haven't had this kind of action in like 10 years, so for real, I'm just being kidnapped. Either way, Ice Cold, if you've been in here, you heard me saying you're an asset to both the crews. And I believe that, and I wanted to talk to you about something privately, Ice Cold. Okay? But at the same time, no, I'll talk to Ice Cold myself. But either way, The reality is that we're all on the same team, and I don't like to see people fighting, especially in the middle of a war. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, well. He actually is. I can say that. He actually can be. Yes, he is. Ice Cold, can I ask you something? Have I ever fucked you over? Ice Cold. Have I ever fucked you over, Ice Cold? Not yet. No, I have not. The answer to that is no, you have not. I have not. 100% I have not. Okay, well, how about if you don't make enemies out of friends? Okay, well, I'm not gonna get Nightmare to suck your dick to say he's sorry about this, and I'm not gonna do the opposite either. So how's about if we just let bygones be bygones? The thing that pisses me off is that you two were fighting when we should have been fighting the enemy. You guys. Yes, you were. Ice Cold, Ice Cold. Shh. Ice Cold. Shh. Ice Cold. Stop. I will talk to you privately after, but please enough, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. For real. We just lost a war over a crew that's going to be after TGF and Cca now. And the reason why we lost it is because of Ice Cold and Nightmare not getting along. So that's not helpful. Ice Cold wants to apologize, but same thing, we can't be losing wars over you guys not getting along, okay? And my crew, if there was ever a crew member, a full crew member that acted that way, I would actually be telling the same thing. We lost this war because of you. Okay? It's not even about losing a war. What it's about is that these guys aren't going to stop because now they feel they won. Right? So now they feel they won. They're going to keep... Yes, they cheat. Yes, I get it. Half of the people we fight are bitch-made motherfuckers, Ice Cold. Mm-hmm. The way I tell my crew, what I tell my crew is that even if you don't cheat, the fact of the matter is you're fighting cheaters. That just means you got to be twice as good. You just got to be twice as good. And which means that you are going to be a better fighter than them because you're not using cheats. And I have no problem with you talking shit to them, just don't talk shit to TGF. Can I talk, Ice Cold, can I talk shit to you? I'm bugging you, Ice Cold. Stop being so fucking serious. I do, and I do know you, and I'm telling you, you wouldn't put up with me talking shit, so don't do it to other people. I believe the last time you were on, you said you were tired of me telling you to go fuck yourself, and you were mad at me for that. So no, that's not true. Okay, well, you're not my bitch. You're not my bitch. Don't submit to me. In fact, if you did, you would be my bitch. But how's about if you stop with my fucking alliances then? I'm totally calm. I'm putting my dishes away in my kitchen right now. I'm the one that got teabagged, fucker, so stop. You're not the bad guy. I love you, Ice Cold, but you need to stop sometimes. Anyway, let Ice Cold apologize to Nightmare. And Ice Cold, you have to be ready. He may not apologize back to you. Alright. Well, Smoke, I'm sorry to bring you in, but Smoke, do you understand why I messaged you? Smoke, you understand why I messaged you was because I didn't want this to get too far out of hand. You know what I'm saying? And as far as it goes to CCA, we are 100% with TGF, okay? And I don't want Nightmare or anyone else to feel like there's a problem there, because there is no problem, right? And I'm working on 2 other crews right now, but I'm trying to find out who they're friendlies with. Just, you know, I'm not going to tell you, because Ice Cold, you're going to have something against absolutely everybody. And there are none that you fight with, Ice Cold. So don't worry about it. Well, that's what I said. That's why I'm not telling you. But they're not any of the major crews that you fight with, so don't worry about it. Well, here's the thing. CCA, my crew, I don't know if you guys know, for all you TGF that don't know what happened, I ran my own crew for 3.5 years. It was called Red Legion. Okay? And then for a bit we changed to Night Crows just because we had a vote, but yeah, it was only for like a month. But Felon that ran CCA, actually, we were going to alliance with them, and Felon said, why don't you merge? And at the time, you guys, I actually thought, you know what? It might actually be helpful. And I said, well, so we merged with CCA. So Red Legion merged with CCA after 3.5 years of me running the crew. I thought I was going to have help running the crew. It turned out that Felon, after 10 years, was tired of running the crew. So he basically gave me the reins right after we merged, which kind of sucked for me because I kind of wanted to take some time off. Didn't happen. So after that, after about 6 months of that, Felon came to me and he said, I would like you to take CCA over. And it turned out he had offered it to Batty, CCA. We have 5 fake CCA. We call them fake CCA because they're OGs. These OGs were very mad that Felon gave me the crew and not them. The reason Felon gave me the crew was that 90% of the members were following me and not him. Right? And the OGs were never around. The OGs wanted the crew to die with Felon. They actually wanted CCA to die. Felon did not want the crew to die. Right? Felon is still in our party chats. And he does say, hey, how's it going? An awesome job now and again. He's very happy with what I've done with the crew. We have jumped about 400% in the last 8 months. Okay? And he's very happy about that. But we do have OGs. We do have some OGs that are not official CCA anymore. They're trying to attack us, but they haven't been able to since we've been growing. But what I can tell you is that CCA has been around for 10 years. I've only run it for a year. I've run CCA for a year. But if anyone's worried about that, I ran my own crew for 3.5 years. And my crew was very successful. Right? But I was given 2 war crews, my own and CCA, a year ago. Okay? He retired. But yeah, like I said, he's very happy with the way things are going. And I've grown the crew 400%. We're getting, like I said, an average of 3 people a day asking to join CCA. We've stopped recruiting right now. My recruit chat is at 100. So until some people graduate to main members or get kicked, we've stopped recruiting. But as far as TGF goes, I know you guys aren't as big as us. And that's okay. We're here to help you, okay? So the fact of the matter is you're running blood ties, even though it's not much right now, which means that CCA is there to help you guys. So if you guys ever need help, CCA are there to help you guys, right? 100%. Anyway. And Alien, as far as it goes, I do want to talk to you privately about something. If you're still in here. I don't know if he's still in here. Coaster is my second in command. Oh, shit. Oh, Coaster. No, Coaster's in God mode? Oh, I'm being dragged out of my camp right now. No, Coaster went in God mode when they did. So Coaster is. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, I don't know. Parlay them. Anyway, everybody, let's go back to game chat. I think we're good, Smoke. I think we're good. And Smoke, so your crew knows, CCA is there for them, okay? And I understand your crew is not as big as CCA, but you do have CCA at your disposal, okay? I look at it this way. You guys are running... Yes, Devil Rider's in our crew. Parlayer. Actually, right now I'm going to look. I don't even know. Oh, there's only a few in here. Oh, you're not in my session. All right. All right. So anyway, Smoke, the CCA is there for your crew, and if they don't show up, please talk to me, Smoke. If anything is an issue, talk to me about it, and I'll make sure it's fixed, okay? Or talk to Coaster. If you talk to Coaster, if I'm not on, talk to Coaster. If Coaster can't solve it, she'll talk to me. We have a leaders meeting every single morning. Every morning, the leaders get in party chat while we're having our posse or while we have our coffee, and we're bitching about how early it is. We get in a party chat and we discuss what literally, mostly me and Coaster, but if the other leaders are off work, we all get into a chat. So we have daily meetings between our leaders and whatever happens at that. So if you were to talk to Coaster about something and I wasn't around, she would tell me the next morning. Usually about 7:30 my time, because she's 2 hours ahead of me. Just so you know. But yeah, talk to us if there's ever an issue, okay? Alright. Yeah, I gotta go do my shit. Yeah, good talk. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Guy didn't see. Let me look. Hold on, let me look. I was in a... let me look. Hold up. I'm not worried about that. Have we ever heard of that crew before? See, yes, but Galaxy, by the way, I'm going to be honest with you, she has anxiety. So she's probably looking more into it than she needs to. She's actually Devil's girlfriend, right? But what I will tell you is she's probably more stressed out. Devil Rider's girlfriend. They're lesbians. But either way, let's put it this way. When Bambi spawned in us, she wanted to talk to me privately because she was stressed about it. So she kind of overcompensates with her anxiety a little bit. So if we've never run into a crew called the Beavers, are we really worried about them? You do realize that CCA is the top 10 in this game, right? CCA are the top 10 as far as what people think about when they think of war crews. The Beavers have never been an issue, so therefore I don't expect they will be afterwards, right? So don't worry about that. Alright. But no, I'm not worried about... Oh, it's fucking Roofle. Really? I'm just gonna parlay him. Little Roofle, get a life. Is everyone with us? Get Junkie. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over. If Junkie joins my posse, if he doesn't, well... Alright. Alright. Alright, we got it. Of course, somebody shoot. Yeah. And Drop, I appreciate you sticking around being your low level. This is sort of what, when it comes to big wars, you're going to have to learn to get used to, okay? Obviously, we run around, we don't have that all the time. But you do realize being a very, very big war crew, that does happen, right? You're just lucky, Drop, you didn't get booted. Okay? Or did you? Did you get booted? Well, if everybody freezes up and you can't do anything other than I don't know, get kicked out of your Wi-Fi, which means that we do fight booters sometimes. Booters will boot your Wi-Fi. 90% of them, all you have to do is reset your Wi-Fi. It's not a big deal. But I will promise you, drop your low level. I will let you know if there's a booter in session. I will tell you to leave, okay? Rocks, because we know most of them. Because we've already been victims to them. Now, pretty much sometimes for 5 minutes, sometimes for 6 hours. But generally it's only maybe just until you can get back. And usually about 2 to 5 minutes. That's the norm. By the way, you've heard of VPNs, right? A lot of the fighters, that's why I will tell you. If there's a booter in there and I'm aware of it, key thing is I'm aware of it, I'll tell you to leave. The fighters that fight these guys, we have VPNs, which protects our IPs. Okay? We pay extra every month so that our IPs are protected. And we are looking in our crew to get extra IPs so we can give them to people like you. But you're too low of a level right now, and you're not a main player yet, right? But this game is one of the only games in PlayStation that Rockstar has not protected people's IPs. So that means when a booter comes in, they can see everybody's IP. You know what an IP is, right? Yeah, don't do it. Drop, they might be doing that to get you to... Yeah. They know you're with CCA right now, so they might be trying to add you so they can jump us, just so you know. Okay. Either way, Drop, you joined one of the biggest war crews, so you're going to run into that. But we're here to protect. It is a double-edged sword. We're here to protect you, but we also need to tell you about this stuff. Okay? We will be there for you. You've seen how fast we came for you, right? To help you today. Yeah. So you've seen how fast we came for you today. That's what we do. We help our members. We are one of the only crews that's a very large crew where, by the way, me being the head leader of CCA, most of the other crews, their head leaders don't really have a lot to do with running the crew. Like, it would be unheard of you to meet their leader right off. I run things different. I actually like that. I like to know my members, right? Because I believe... What? What's up? Don't know that one. Don't. Oh, he's an op, okay. Unless you know him, I decline. I don't recognize that one. By the way, meet Comic Book. Oh, Thug Kirby? Thug Kirby, he's CCA. So yes, you can add him. Don't know him. Do you not know him either? No. What was the last one? No, I don't know them. Just so you know, you will have people, because you're a low level and you receive a CCA, they're going to try and fool you into adding them. And what they're going to do is they're going to use you to jump. Right? But ask, by the way, Comic Book here, I don't think he met you so much. He's actually the guy with the memory. If I don't remember something, ask Comic Book. He's one of your generals. He remembers everything. Yeah. Yeah. So just be careful about that. I mean, I don't want to scare you away from CCA because you're still in recruits, which means it's still your... I mean, you can still leave us, right? And we'll never chase you if you choose to leave. Mm-hmm. No, we're not going to do that. As long as we're a very reasonable group, which means that as long as you're not causing problems with the crew, we're never going to kick you out. We actually have zero turnover. People that make our main chat, we actually have maybe one person every 6 weeks that leaves, and they leave on good terms. We actually are one of the few crews that, because I do believe, I think Comic Book, that our crew's happy, right? Because we do. Okay. Well, Mr. and Mrs. Barcode. But either way, that's Miss Barcode. But we actually have almost no turnover, which means that a lot of crews, they'll have a few people leave a day and they're constantly. We don't look at it that way. The way we look at our crew is we're family. Once you're part of our crew, we take care of you, right? It doesn't matter what level you are. You're not just a fighter for our crew, right? A lot of crews look at it that way, and if you're not putting out, you're kicked or whatever, right? Or treated different. One of the things that me and Coaster strive to do is not treat anybody differently in our crew. We try and treat everybody fairly. And that's why we have no turnover. People generally don't leave unless they get kicked. And they'd have to do something pretty serious to get kicked. Right? By the way... That's the hardest thing. That's the hardest thing. That's why I wanted you to be in one of the leaders' posses, because it's going to take you a long time to get to know who's friendly and who's not, right? Fortunately for you, CCA, if you don't have your name have CCA in it, if you're in war, you're supposed to have your posse have CCA in it, okay? So always parlay CCA. If it's posse or name, always parlay CCA. Now, the alliances are a little different. TGF, a lot of them have TGF in their name, but there are a number of them that don't, and that's where things become complicated. You will get to know certain faces, and you'll get to know them. But that's the reason why you heard me say get him in one of the posses. That's why I said he needs to be in mine, right? Because I was trying to make it so you didn't have to do that work. Eventually, you're going to recognize people and you're going to get to know them, and they'll become, hey, I know that person. I'm parlaying them. But that takes time, and I understand that takes a lot of time. Right? A CCA, we're looking at about 200 to 300 people. Everybody either has CCA in their name or their posse that are war people. Okay? So if you're ever in a war... Can you guys hear me, or am I being booted? Okay. Everything got kind of quiet. But yeah, basically anyone... I'm not saying all of them, but for the most part, there's going to be CCA in their posse name or in their actual name. So right away, you know to parlay them. Now, it gets complicated, but just that's why you're in the recruit chat. You're getting to know the other leaders. You're getting to know the other people. The people that joined around the time you did are also going to be added to the main chat. So it's important that you get to know some of the other newbies as well, because they're just as new as you and they're just as confused as you. And I get that. You know what I'm saying? I do understand that. I do understand that all the newbies are going to be a little confused, but it'll all come to y'all. Eventually, you're going to get to know everyone, and it'll all make sense. But I'm not lost. I'm not like the kind of leader that's like, you're all dumb. I don't think that way. I know it's hard. Okay? Just do the best you can, and if you fuck up, you fuck up. Let me know, right? I'm okay with that. People fuck up. We're humans are not infallible. We fuck up. So if you shoot somebody that you shouldn't have, it's okay. Say you're sorry and move on. Alright? And that's my fucking pterodactyl that won't stop fucking screaming today. Tika. I know what she wants. I'm gonna just give in right now. She wants a grape. Either way, you met a good crew. We're one of the only crews that are actually understanding. But you also met a crew where you're gonna hear rumors about, and it is what it is. Cca is a very old crew, and you have to realize I'm a female running one of the biggest war crews in this game right now. And it's also run by Coaster, and people don't like that, right? They're going to do everything. I'm also 46. So not only am I a girl, but I'm old. And that's used against me all the time. I'm an old whore that runs a crew, and I should just die, is what I've been told. I'm not. I look very young for my age, and I'm not a whore. Never have been. So we'll just dispatch that. I do have legs. That rumor that I have no legs, that was weird. I'm not a pedophile, and I'm not a racist. Obviously, you can see I'm not a racist. You've seen my crew, right? I mean, for real. But it's because Cca is a very big war crew. The more we grow, the more people start rumors about us. And it's because their crews aren't growing as big as Cca, so they can't fight us. Therefore, they start rumors about us. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Anyway, it is what it is. So, Alien. Oh, is he still even here? Yeah, he's here. Unpleasant Alien. I wanted to talk to you privately. I'm willing to stop my live stream to talk to you. Well, I'm not going to tell you here in front of everybody. Actually, Coaster. Over to Coaster. Start a party chat, private. I'm going to go over to Coaster right now. Follow me. Oh, I just said, Romeo, he's actually, Vegito Super God just messaged me. He's like, I was watching your live stream. I'm so sorry they said that about you. He always feels bad. I don't, I'm used to it. I'm good. Alright. So we're going to go over to Coaster here, guys, and I gotta do a party chat, okay? Coaster. I want to go into a party chat with Alien. Can you join it with me? Yeah, I'm going to invite you to it, okay? All right, can you add Coaster to it too, please? Ice Cold? Ice Cold. Can you add Coaster to the party, please? Ice Cold? I will. We already talked about this like a month ago. Why does it sound like you're breathing out of a tube? Are you okay? What do you mean, not really? Okay, well, I wish you would talk to me more. I'm not going to get into that with you right now. I just wish you would talk to me or message me back or something, that's all. But either way, me and Coaster had talked about something before. I know you said you don't join crews, which you did join a crew, though. I remember, Alien, you mentioned to me one time, whether you remember or not, you said, so when am I changing my name? Which you don't have to change your name, okay? Because you already told me what you feel about that, right? So, we don't need any more generals, and we do not need any more secondary leaders. Our crew's running basically perfectly right now. What we do need is somebody that's willing to teach people how to fight. Well, it's your opportunity to join CCA without having to change your name. And be in the leaders' chats if you cannot be an asshole, just so you know. We're diplomatic in the crew. But we're very diplomatic, which means that we do talk amongst each other. But we would give you a sergeant-in-arms position where you would be the one teaching people how to fight. We talked about this like a month ago, me and Coaster. But you kind of did your MIA thing, so we weren't sure where you stood. Now, you wouldn't have to change your name, but as you heard me talking before, you would have to put your posse name, at least have CC in your posse name, so that people would know to parlay you. That's all we ask. So what are your thoughts? Ice Cold. We feel that you want to be in charge of people. Now, we're not looking. We have more than enough generals. And me and Coaster run the crew just fine, the two of us. That would give you the opportunity to have control over recruits, to teach them, or members that needed it. It would give you control over members to teach them how to fight properly. So you would have control. Well, what I'm saying though is you can't say you don't join crews because you did. And when you left that crew, what did you say to me? Do you remember me saying, I did hear you when you said, when am I changing my name? You did say that to me. But I know you don't. I'm giving you the opportunity to be a sergeant-in-arms to help train our crew, which, by the way, you can't deny that we've had half of a session every session we've gone in, and it's a Monday, the slowest day of the week. I'm giving you the opportunity to be in the leaders' chats, to have some say, and to help train people to fight. How do you feel about that? So you DCCA, which I know you don't want to change your name, but you would have to put, and are you okay with putting it in your posse name? You need to have CCA in your name because you're representing CCA. So if it's not in your name, it needs to be in your posse. That's my compromise. You have to admit here, we're compromising. We actually talked about this, Ice Cold, a month ago. And that was all our leaders compromised with you, is you would have to have your posse name have CCA in it. Would that be something that you'd be willing to do? Preferably all the time, but mainly when you fight. Mainly you'd be teaching people how to fight, so absolutely, if you bring them into war, they have to have CCA backing them up, which means you would absolutely have to have CCA on there. Ice Cold, we have so many recruits, we're not even recruiting anymore. We have 100 recruits. And I added 4 to the main chat yesterday. We don't have people backing out of wanting to be CCA. We are growing so big right now that people ask to be part of CCA. We don't even have to fucking recruit. They're asking to be part of it. We're at 100 members right now. That's why we stopped recruiting. We have a backlog of people wanting to be CCA. And it's CCA's not only had a comeback, but we're fucking taking over shit, Ice Cold. For real. We literally, yeah. Well, I'd like to know, to be honest. I don't want to go to bed tonight and wonder. By the way, Ice Cold, when I ask you something and you don't get back to me, I will promise y'all know I have nightmares at night, right? Me personally, I have weird dreams based on what I went to bed thinking about. I'd rather not go to bed tonight thinking about this. Just so y'all know. Well, maybe not now, but you did say, Ice Cold, you want to be a leader in the crew if you joined us. But we can't let you be well, it doesn't even matter. We have generals and we are more than equipped leader-wise. However, we don't have a sergeant in arms. We do not have somebody that's there specifically to train people that want to fight. So that would give you the control. It would also get you a ticket into our leaders chat, which I'm pretty sure pretty much everybody wants a part of. All right. So we're going to make you a sergeant in arms, okay? And welcome. I'm going to add him. Actually, I'll let Coaster. Can you add him to the main chat as well as the recruit chat? And he has to say, you have to say in that he is the new sergeant in arms. He will be there to train you to fight. Okay? I don't... Coaster. I don't want to hear about Nana right now. Don't do that. Don't wreck this moment for me. Please. Okay. Anyway, Ice Cold. You're a sergeant in arms. And when you want to train newbies, but you have to be a little nice. You can't be an asshole to them because some of them are just learning. But... Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, I'll delete. Hold on. I told you, our recruit chat's at 100 people. Yeah, I'll delete. Okay, ARC. I'm gonna delete. No, you're, oh, shoot, no. I'll delete a few people. But yeah, I told you, our recruit chat's at 100 people. For real. No, for real. Our recruit chat's at 100 people. Alright. But either way, Ice Cold, what we're sitting at, Ice Cold, is we've got 100 people. Probably about 40 of them are members already. But we keep members in the recruit chat so they can, get to know the newbies. But about 60 to 70 are all new recruits. And a lot of them, I don't even want you to focus on them so much. What I want you to focus on are the people that make the main chat, that have been in there and they've been around the crew, but they're maybe not high levels. Focus on the people that make the crew, Ice Cold. Those are the ones. We don't want to train recruits so much because if they leave, then we've just trained them how to kill us. You know what I'm saying? Ice Cold? Can you hear me? So we don't necessarily want to train the new people before they're main members because they could leave and then we've just trained them how to beat us. But it's important that you see who joins the recruits, who's interacting with the crew. We look at people that interact with the crew, that are actually looking to interact with the crew, want to be a full member. That's why it's important that you're in the recruit chat, because you'll see the members that are wanting to be loyal, and you'll see it. They want to be loyal, right? Yes. Now, Ice Cold, the ones that are interacting in the recruit chat that join the main chat, those are the ones I want you to focus on. Those are the ones that are loyal as fuck. They just might need some help learning how to fight. Right? Right? Ice Cold? So, yeah, don't necessarily train recruits. Train the recruits that come... Who the fuck's calling me? I gotta take this. Hold up. Hello? Hello? Oh, yeah, come on up. You have to... Okay, I didn't see it. So, yeah, try again. Okay? I might have to go down. I have a delivery and they can't get into my building, apparently. I told them to retry. If it doesn't come up, I'm gonna have to go down, guys. Oh, there we go. Come on up. Yeah, it worked that time. I think I was in the kitchen when we called first time. Anyway, ice cold. Can you talk to me a little bit? You might have to get back to me once in a while, okay? Between me and you can't just ignore my messages because I'm going to want to make sure you're being a good leader. You know what I'm saying? Right? Because that's what you will be. You're a leader. You're a sergeant at arms. You're the one training our people. So there's a lot of trust in that. You know what I'm saying? So, so you'll be the one that will train people. And you never, Coaster, you never said that he was going to be a sergeant at arms. He's going to be training fighters. You need to say that. Yeah. So make sure everyone knows Sergeant at arms, he's training our fighters, okay? So at the end of the day, Ice Cold, as much as, I like to put my head in everything, when it comes to training people, as long as you're not being a dick, I'm going to let you take control of that, okay? Thank you. Sorry about that.
But it just wasn't working down there.
What's that?
It wasn't working down there.
Well, it could have been me because I've been walking around.
Oh, okay.
And obviously, if the phone isn't ringing that loud, I may not have heard it. I
No,
apologize.
I think it was.
What's your name?
John.
Oh, it's John Jesse.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
on the every second week.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Either way, Ice Cold, as long as you're okay with everything. And Ice Cold, I'm not going to push you to add CCA to your tag. I've decided that I think you don't really want to be pushed to that, but I would hope that at some point you're going to want that, okay? As long as you don't have the other tag on your name. You don't, right? Okay. I would like eventually for you to add our tag to yours. Okay? I just don't want to push you to the point where you're not gonna be okay with things. You know what I'm saying? Sarge, okay. Sergeant in arms. Sergeant in arms. Which means he will be training people how to fight. I mean, Ice Cold, I can help people. Me and Coaster, we can all help people. But at the end of the day, the best of the best, Ice Cold, the ones that have the most promise, we're going to hand to you, okay? We're going to give you the ones that we feel would make the best war people. And we're going to let you teach them, okay? Just again, you got to be nice sometimes. Alright. Alright. I'll be on for about another 2-3 hours, maybe. Okay. You gotta put that, copy and paste that into the cache crew assassins, yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay, we'll go back to game chat, Coaster. Okay, somebody's... Alright, I gotta look at... Hello, we're back! Yeah. It means he's the one responsible for training our hopeful fighters. The ones that... See, the thing is, as a general... See, I'm the head leader, Coaster second. You guys are responsible for helping the crew when we're not on, right? But we don't have somebody that only fights, that basically their entire mentality is war, training our new people how to fight, right? So Ice Cold or Alien will actually be the person that if we see somebody that's extremely good at war that we feel could become a very good war crew, he's going to be training them. So he will take over. I think he's always wanted to, it's just that he never was given the opportunity. Either way, I'm live streaming, so I won't tell you the whole thing, but he's Sergeant in Arms. He's going to be training people how to fight, okay? Alright, so Rue is on his mine. I think that's the person. Alright, thank you, Miss Barcode, for being on it. Awesome. I'm not really sure. I haven't been paying attention to my live stream, to be honest. I mean... Alright, well... This guy right beside me? Oh, he's just laying there. He's not even wiggling. He's not even trying. Well, he's in his level is 59, you said? He's been tied up. But yeah, he's just not really trying. Dude, stop trying or I'm gonna kill you. The moment you break out of that shit, I'm about to fucking make you on fire. How's about if you become my pet for a little bit? I'll take you on adventures. The moment he breaks out of that shit, fucking kill him. Alright. I tried to tell him. Oh, hey, Evil. Alright, I'm gonna clean my posse out here. Oh, that's okay. I already knew. It's okay. Oh crap, my shit's frozen. There we go. Alright. Oh, Head Honcho Spin, by the way, was on my friends list, so I'm not sure how. Yeah, hold up, I just said he's on my friends list, so we gotta figure out how I know him. Head Honcho, how do I know you? I only add people with mics, so... Head Honcho, do you have a mic? Alright, he's kicked from the posse. Yeah. No, I appreciate you helping, Comic Book. I totally appreciate you helping our low levels. 100%. For sure. Right? Yeah. Well, that's the reason why we did that with Ice Cold, was that basically the generals are there to help the crew, right? Make money and do what they need to do with wars. But, and Coaster's there, obviously, to help me when I can't be there for the crew, and or the little things. Whereas I'm here for the bigger issues. But we don't have anybody that was actually helping train people. That wasn't their goal. So Ice Cold, that's what he likes to do, because that's what he does when he's around our crew. He's always teaching people how to fight, right? Which means that that's a perfect position for him, because he can actually train people, and he's an asset to the crew that way, right? Comic Book? Alright, so Spin. Okay. Spin. Coaster's got too many. Spin, why do you not have a mic? At least message me. I'm gonna message him. Because I don't know what the fuck's going on here with him. I don't even remember how I know him, but I'm gonna message him. I'm gonna inbox him here. Hold up. Okay. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Okay, I was in the message. I didn't hear you until I come out, and I only heard that shit. What the fuck, dude? Okay, well, that's... Okay, yes. And that's probably what happened. If you've hung around with us... Damn, okay, I was actually, by the way, when this was all going on, I was in a meeting. So I actually was not in game chat. Okay, well, oh my god. Okay, stop for 1 second. We have been in like 6 hours of war today, and so they're a little bit on edge. We also have about 300 people in CCA, so most of them are gonna just be protective. And I apologize. I was actually in a meeting in a party chat, and I was not looking at the screen at all, so I did not know you were in there. And I didn't even realize until I checked my friends list that you were on my friends list. So you're going to have to chill out just a little bit, okay? You don't want to do that with CCA. Trust me, you don't want to do that with us. But either way, I'm telling you, I apologize. Well, I'm trying to remember how I met you, first off. Yeah, see, I meet. It doesn't matter. So we meet people every day, okay? So, well, if you were in our crew, by the way, none of this would have happened because I would have introduced you or at least put you in the chat, but I didn't remember you, and no offense. You have to admit, I meet about 500 people a week. I mean, we have literally like 4 people a day asking to be part of CCA. Okay? So, it's no offense to you personally. When I added you as a friend, that's why when I came back, I was like, he's on my friends list. Right? So be cool. Yeah. So, for yeah, and so in 2 years, how many people you figure I've met? Right? So, I mean, a year ago I took over CCA, which means that you didn't know that? No. Well, you do know I used to run Red Legion, right? And my crew merged with CCA, and Fallon was running CCA at the time, and he retired about a year ago, and I ended up I guess not acquiring, he actually handed me all of CCA. And, well, so I'm dealing with a number of hundreds of people. So I apologize. Um, but either way, no, we were. We were actually talking. I was dealing with something else. We were actually making a new Sergeant in Arms. New Sergeant in Arms. By the way, right now I'm live streaming. You're on live stream. Say hello. But either way, we were actually making a new Sergeant in Arms, someone that's going to train our crew. So I was in a party chat, getting all that done, and I didn't realize what was going on. So I apologize. Did they just tie you up, or did they kill you a bunch of times? Oh, well, yeah. Sorry. You have to realize I deal with people all the time, and when I have to come in and deal with some, I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna kill his ass and be done with it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I've got a couple hundred people, and by the way, at Honcho, they're gonna protect me. So if you were hanging around me, that's probably why they were following you. They wanted to make sure you didn't pull a gun out. I apologize. Join my posse. You're safe. Join my posse. I will send you another request. But no, I do apologize. You have to realize we have ops, we have other people that try and follow us all the time. So my crew, especially when I'm in a party chat, they're gonna protect me, right? And that's what they were doing. Coaster here is my second in command, and Comic Book, he's one of my generals. So you kind of came in at a bad time. I apologize. But yeah, things have become. Do you remember when I used to run the Legion? I had a lot of people around. Now we're talking about 10 times that. Okay? So it's a lot bigger now than it was even back then. And when I'm in a party chat, my crew will make sure I'm safe, right? By Bad Aces? You want to hear something? It was Bad Aces, if I remember. You want to hear something funny about that? Yeah. Bad Aces, by the way, was the ones fighting you, now that I remember. And 4 of their members have left. That crew has not lasted. They keep building themselves back up. But we still fight Bad Aces. And actually, if you look on YouTube, look up Bad Aces Suck or Bad Aces Took the L Again, and you'll see CCA. We make videos about them. But their own members are leaving and joining CCA, by the way. And yeah, it was Bad Aces. And they keep losing all their members, most of them to CCA, and they keep building back up. And then, anyway, okay, Coaster, no, don't. This is Coaster, she's my second man, but he knew me when I ran on Red Legion, but either way, it was Bad Aces, and Murph, the guy Murph Burger, we call him Murph Burger now, or Little Pussy, whatever you'd like. We have multiple YouTube videos of us killing them over and over again. But it turns out he's actually a dictator. Like, for real. Murph, the one that, he's a dictator. He dictates. He literally told his crew to follow behind him, like, in a row. I'm like, what are they, fucking ducklings? I mean, I've never run my crew. Ask Coaster, ask all my crew here that you're in the posse with. Have I ever told you guys to follow behind me like a bunch of ducklings? The way my crew runs is different. My crew, the leaders are there for the crew. The crew's not there for the leaders. It's the opposite. But Bad Aces, their crew is there for the leaders, which I think is sad, to be honest. But yeah, our crew, let's put it this way. I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. I was on the game at 6:30, but offline. And I was there for the crew, which means that I spend about 6 hours every morning going around to my crew if they need something. I help them with that, right? Before I show online. Murph, he gets on, and the whole crew better spawn on him and follow behind him just to make himself feel powerful. Yeah. Well, they can't fight us. They can't fight us, though. They can't fight CC anymore. Yeah. But Bad Aces can't even really fight us anymore. Look up, honestly, look up right. Do you have YouTube available? Look up Bad Aces Take the L Again. That was my most recent. There's a whole bunch more, but you can actually follow my YouTube. There's 2 other videos. That's not even my best of them. That was only like a week ago. But no, don't mute it. I want to hear the music. I like this song. I purposefully pick my music just for Bad Aces. These guys come in, they're lag switching and shit, and we fucked them up. That's what we do, and actually that was not my best fight ever with them. I love that song. They were running a bunch of cheats, so some of them took a little longer to kill them, but... I didn't either. What I can tell you is, you want to know what I do when I start my videos? I find a song. And there's a certain song that I know would be perfect to a fight with a certain crew. I'll wait till I fight that crew, and then I'll take the live stream and I'll make it happen. But I actually don't use all the songs. Certain songs fit certain crews. Same cards I usually run. Never Without One, Peak Condition, Paint It Black, and I think with that one it was Never Without One, I think. Well, I don't cheat, by the way. I do not use cheats. But if you look up Bad Aces Suck, that was my best video of them. I'm going to look it up. It's on my, if you look on my actual page, I believe it's Bad Aces Suck. I'm going to look it up here. But ever since I can tell you that I literally have made a thing with kicking their ass and making videos of it. Okay? I've made videos of it. See, my name is Phoenix, right? So, one of the, I think it was Bad Aces Suck. Yeah, Bad Aces Suck. My name's Phoenix. Look up Bad Aces Suck. That was the first one. Yeah, the second one was... Yeah, no, that was the second one. The first one was Bad Aces Suck. Then it was Bad Aces Suck Still. And then it was Bad Aces Take the L again. And I will guarantee I'm live streaming right now. I guarantee at least 5 of them are watching my live stream right now. They're not fucking happy with what they're hearing. That one, because it had the Phoenix in it, I told you I pick my music based on what I feel is fitting. My name is Phoenix. Yeah, watch, but yeah. Well, my name is Phoenix. They used to make fun of me for using fire rounds. I'm like, I'm a fucking Phoenix, motherfucker. Exactly. Either way, Bad Aces can't fight us. That's still one of my favorite videos. That one. Mhm. Yeah. But I mean, I'd be nothing without my full crew, for real, right? Either way, this is the video that pissed them off. So every time they jump us, I just make a new video. I love that song. Let's put it this way. When I wake up in the morning, I have my coffee. and I want to get motivated to play Red Dead, I watch that video. Okay. They actually are pretty, that one of them actually tries to add me as a friend. He's still on my friends list. He keeps trying to invite me. We fucked him up, and he unfriended me. And then he's like, are you going to add me back? I'm like, I will when I'm ready. I'll add him back when I'm ready to jump him again. But I actually literally sent friend requests to their members. They unfriend me, and then they're mad because they can't jump us. But they've friended me, and they're like, why don't you add me? I've got a whole bunch of inbox messages saying, why didn't you add me? I'm like, 'cause I say, well, I'll add you when I'm ready to fight you. They don't fucking like that very much. But either way, yeah, they can't fight us. And by the way, a number of their members have left. One of their major people left, and she's on our side now. And it fucked with them. I'm not going to tell you. It's on my live stream right now, so I can't. Yeah. Because we know they're listening. But either way, you have to admit, Cca, ever since I first met you, we have about 300 more members. And I apologize for my crew being overprotective, but they were being protective. Nah. Well, as long as you weren't fucking with me, if you had actually done something to me, trust me, you would have been fucking gone. They would have killed you. Or possibly booted you out of session. Not lying. You would have, if you actually come in and fucked with me, it would be a much different story. But you didn't, so that's good. So everybody, yeah, no, you're good. Anyway, guys, comic book here has been with me for a couple years, but anyway, I do feel a collectible here. Sorry, guys. By the way, I'm having beers right now, so not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I will tell you one thing. We have a lot of J's. So how often do you play the game? Well, like right now. Okay. Would you like to be added to the recruits again? Okay. Even if you're around 3 times a week, we're good. No, we don't expect people to be on all day. Things have changed since Red Legion. I'll tell you, the only rules we have are no racism, no sexism, no prejudice. Do not add people to the party chats without permission from a main leader. And no drama in the chats. If you have an issue, for real, we have basically full-time staff or people able to help you. So just talk to a leader. So if you have an issue with something or another member, don't put it in the party chat. Don't cause drama. Talk to one of the leaders, and we're very good. Very good. We actually have almost no turnover in the crew, which means nobody ever leaves, and we have almost no drama in our chats. And it's because we deal with things really quickly before they become an issue. You would be part of a recruit chat first, which it's up to you. If you're only around 3 days a week, then it'll take you a little longer to become a main member, right? But it doesn't mean you're going to be deleted. Basically, and sorry about my pterodactyl, she's being fucking loud. But anyway, basically, um, if you can be around when you do have time, get on. If you're going to be gone for like a month, let me know. Okay? If you're going to be gone for a month, I want to know because I won't kick you from the chat then. But it's up to you on how long it takes for you to become a member. The recruit chat is what you'd be part of first. The recruit chat is your opportunity to get to know the other members and everybody. Not everyone, because obviously there's people in the main chat that you won't know, but it's your opportunity to get to know people. And the more you're spending time getting to know other people, whether it's in the chat or in the game, the faster you'll become a full member. We just want to see that you're hanging out with the crew, because the whole thing with CCA is we want people to help each other. We're a family, right? We want to see that you're going to fit into that. Even if you work, we all understand life comes first. We just want to see that you're going to be a part of CCA, right? That's it. But yeah, life comes first. And we get that. But yeah, if you're only around 3 days a week, if you're around, just let us know you're around. Come in and say hi. Right? Well, either way, it's up to you if you'd like to be added to the recruit chat. But we actually stopped recruiting today, but because I knew you before, I'm willing to make that exception with you. But it's up to you. No, like I said, it's we don't buy your game. We don't pay your Wi-Fi, so we don't get to tell you how to play the game. Different than Red Legion. We do grief, by the way. We literally, I told you the rules. No racism, no sexism, no prejudice. Don't add people to chat. And do not cause drama in chat. We don't have rules against griefing. Right? So you can play however you want. I didn't buy your game. I didn't pay your Wi-Fi. Therefore, you're able to play however you want to. In CCA, we don't tell you how to play your game. But what I do ask is you're, helping out the crew when you're able. When you're able means if you're working, you can. But when you get on, help out the crew if you can. And just don't be an asshole, basically. Pretty simple rules, right? It's up to you. But either way, I feel bad because I did kind of shoot you. It's up to you. But either way, Coaster, can you guys hear me still? Oh, yeah. So Coaster here is my second in command. We're actually we are the only war crew, as big as we are, that's run by 2 females run CCA. But it's because it didn't happen like I was like biased or anything. It just happened that Coaster was full-time. She could do it full-time. It just turned out that way. But all our generals are guys, right? Sergeant Arms a guy, everyone's guys. Literally, it just turned out that me and Coaster ended up running the crew full-time. But I can't remember. You're not a big fighter, are you? Are you willing to learn? Alright. Well, would you like to be added to the recruit chat? By the way, ask any of our people if you ever get griefed, and you know what griefing is, when somebody comes in to try and kill you, or you get picked on. Honcho, can you hear me? If somebody were to come in and pick on you, if it's during the day, I'm not going to say at 3 in the morning because, but if it's during the day, I guarantee within 5 minutes you'll have about at least 7 people come in and fuck them up. At least. So, if you are getting griefed by somebody, we will have at least a full posse worth of people. And if we don't, we're going to bring in our fighters and we're going to fuck them up. Alright, so I'm going to let Coaster, and by the way, Coaster's still learning? Coaster, you tell him the rules again. I'm letting her learn, by the way. Coaster's learning, so. Do not add people to chat. Do not have drama. You want to hear something, Head Honcho, that's funny? As we were talking about that, Jesse James, one of the leaders of Bad Aces, just messaged me and was talking shit about Coaster. Yeah, that's how much they just really don't like us. I mean, would you like us if half your crew left to join the other crew? For real? Anyway, Head Honcho spin. Yeah, so you gotta accept that, but got you in my book? I'm actually gonna look at this message. Hold up. So Jesse James told me to bring my oxygen tank, which I'm not sure what he means by that. I mean, he thinks I'm like this really old lady. But he also said Coaster is trash. That's what he said. So he's watching my live stream, Head Honcho, and he's literally telling me to bring my oxygen tank and Coaster's trash. He's watching my live stream right now and talking shit. What? You want to hear something funny on my live stream? I literally have it set so that only people that have actually subscribed can actually comment. So that means he's a fan. So non-fans can't send me messages. So he's a fan. Well, all I've told him is that he needs to get Murph's stick out of his throat. He just said Murph has a battalion ready. Let's go bacon. I'm Canadian. He said Canadian bacon. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. Alright, well, I'm gonna Like, ignore that for a second, but that's hilarious. I'm gonna welcome you too. So welcome to the chat. Oh no, Jesse James like Coaster is trash, and he's calling me fat Canadian bacon. Whatever. They're watching my live stream right now. All I can say is, Jesse James, how's it feel when Murph literally leaves the crew, puts you in charge, and then 3 days later takes over and says, no, I give back. Coaster, can you mute whatever you're watching me on? Yeah, you gotta put it down though, because it's feedbacking. It's feedbacking on my live stream. But either way, Jesse James was given leadership of Bad Aces, and then like 3 days later, Murph's like, oh, no, I'm back. How does it feel, Jesse James, to get your Murph stick out of your mouth for like 48 hours? Maybe 72. And then all of a sudden, he comes back and says, oh, no, I'm back in charge. So, Jesse James, how does it feel to know that you had control of the crew for less than 24 hours before you had to put Murph's cock in your mouth again? I mean, Jesse James is gagging on Murph. For real. Alright. Where did you post it? Oh, on my lives? On my lives. Oh, he just said shut up, so he is watching. He's like, shut up! I will shut up when you get Murph's cock out of your mouth, little boy. By the way, Jesse James, I'm going to tell you this straight up. If you ever get over being part of Bad Aces, and you're tired, just like Sheba, Jesse James, if you get tired of following Murph, telling you to follow him like a little duckling and being his little bitch, talk to Sheba and she'll tell you I'm actually not as bad as what Murph said. I'm actually a good person. If you leave Murph and you leave Bad Aces, I will open up my spot for you. I've always said I would open up to anyone wanting to leave Murph. I would open up a spot in CCA for them. I've always said that. And ask Sheba. So you can go and ask Sheba that. Sheba knows that. So Jesse James, if you ever want to leave Bad Aces, come talk to me. Wouldn't happen right away because we'd have to build some trust. But I will promise one thing, Jesse James, I have no problems with you. It's Murph I have an issue with. Anyway. Let's just see where we can go. Let's go over to Bullet. He's like you love Double JJ. What the fuck is Double JJ? I don't know what Double JJ is. Does anyone know what Double JJ is? I don't know what Double JJ is. I don't know what that is. What's a Double JJ? The only thing Jesse's on top of is Murph's dick. Murph makes sure of that. God damn it. Hello, Bullet. Hey, Nightmare. Oh, yeah, but hello, Nightmare and Bullet. Oh shit! Who are the other red people? Oh, they're all TGF. Okay, do not shoot. Murph and Jesse James are a team, is what he said. We know. Murph, stick up your ass. And you're just holding on for dear life, hoping he's going to retire one day so you can be a fucking leader, Jesse James. You're not a team. I don't know if you realize this, but Murph, you're not a team. You're a fucking follower, Jesse James. I actually feel sad for Jesse James because I don't really hate him. Well, I know most of the crew doesn't, but I do. I feel bad for him. I feel like he's just been told by Murph so long, just like Sheba was. I mean, for real, they don't realize what it's like to be part of an actual crew that respects them. And can you guys all tell me, y'all know that our crew, Cca, we respect our members, right? So yell that loud because I don't think they can hear you, but yes. Our crew, we respect our members. For real. We don't treat anybody badly. We definitely don't really tell people what to do. That's why our rules are so fucking easy to follow, because we don't really want to tell our people what to do. Alright, Jesse James just said ready for the attack. We might be getting attacked, guys. Alright, I'm actually gonna... No, there's... Did they leave? Smoke, can you hear me? And also in the picture. He is a badass. Okamatsu is badass. Komatsu is defensive. I'm back. Parlay TGF, of course. Yeah, of course, I parlay TGF. Okay, parlay that. I'm parlaying Smokey. Alright. Fuck's sakes. Let's see. We're not going to parlay the defensive, you guys. You can coaster. You can fight him because coaster. You can snipe him. He can't fight sniping. I don't want to hear any more CCA say I can't. Drag of a smoke. He says he's kicking our ass, but they're all cheating. These are bad aces, you guys. You know they only cheat. Bad aces can't fight without cheating. Alright. Josephine. Now let's have a look at what we got going on. Only two? 25. They're gonna kill me. I'm gonna pull more people in. I'm just gonna fill a session. Alright, Devil Rider, I just want people to fill the session so they can't pull anyone else in, okay? Bad aces. Yeah, only Kamastu and Cca1. But they're watching my live stream and they're trying. They're trying their best, but they're hiding over here. Everyone come over to me. Yeah, they're hiding. But yeah, they're hiding. So I'm going to respawn. But we just need to fill this session. We just need to fill this session. Alright, right now, these guys can't fuck around because they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 18 people in this session right now. No, it's fine. We have 18 people in this session. We literally have 18 people in this session. I'm not worried about it, but I do need to check my friends list here a little bit. Okay, they're not on mine. You guys come over to me because they're literally teabagging me right now. I'm laying on the ground tied up because Kingslayer and them are teabagging me. Right. Thank you, Vengeful. I seen you were trying. I see that, Vengeful. Thank you. Come on, Sue. Yeah, I got it. So many people. There's so many CCA in here. Well, that's what they do. Yeah. They're only after me, to be honest. But yeah, they're freeze lagging. I just hit him with everything. They're freeze lagging. We need a booter in here to boot them. Oh, it's Jesse James. Come on, too. Jesse James, only person, they have to cheat. I do remember a time when Bad Aces said they didn't cheat. Now they only cheat. Yeah, Bad Aces, they can't win without cheating. They can kill me. Go ahead. I'm gonna have a drag of smoke. Komatsu, once the... No, Komatsu, once they can't cheat anymore, this is what bad aces are. Bad aces do nothing but fucking cheat. They don't. They do nothing but fucking cheat. And they say other people boot, but they don't boot, and then they boot. So bad aces are. I'm not even holding my controller right now. So yeah. So bad aces, they're nothing but a bunch of bitches. That for real on my live stream, y'all hear this. They have to leg switch, they have to cheat, and they'll accuse you of booting, but they boot themselves. So I feel bad for this Komatsu or whatever the fuck her name or his name is, I don't care. They're depending on this one person to come in and cheat their ass off so bad that they're gonna kill everybody. That's basically what they're doing. They put all their cards in one place. Yeah, I can do that. Hold up. I will do that right away. It's moved. Yes, Komatsu. Let's talk about that. I mean, everyone's watching my live stream right now. These guys, this person, you can't kill them. I mean, whether they're in God mode or whatever the fuck they're in, you can't. So, yeah, but I literally have, which I should share on a future, where Jesse James is like, he actually admits he sent them in. They are cheating so bad. Bad aces can't fight without cheating. But that's Murphburger, and the thing is that as soon as they start to lose, Murphburger fucking leaves. Jesse James only ever comes in when he thinks they're winning. He's like, just like Murph. For real. Yeah, see? On my live stream right now, I just did him with 2 E rounds. Yeah. Komatsu, you're a cheating motherfucker, and we need to get a fucking bootering on you. We need to get someone to fry that person's fucking Wi-Fi, is all I can say. Nah, this Komatsu or whatever the fuck, somebody needs to fry this person's Wi-Fi. For real. If anybody needed their Wi-Fi actually fried, it's this person. Because they're cheating so bad, we're gonna pull out. Yeah, we're gonna pull out because they're actually cheating to the point where it's not even fucking worth it at this point. It's not worth our bullets. These guys are cheating so bad that it's not worth our fucking bullets. So bad aces, yeah, I know. Bad aces are actually cheating so bad, it's not worth our fucking it's not worth our fucking time. You guys want to actually fight us? Then fight us. Don't fucking run your cheats. That's all you do. You fucking cheat. I know you're watching my live streams. You guys do nothing but fucking cheat. You do know I have like 350 people and they all play Red Dead that are watching this, and they all know that you all do nothing but fucking cheat. Nobody should be in alliance with these guys. These guys are a bunch of fucking wastes of fucking skin, is what they are. They are. They are a waste of everything. Ah, pretty much. Hey, sorry guys. Hello. Pulling out of something. We're gonna jump again. But yeah, bad aces. They can't. Well, you know how they are. You said you were fighting them. Yeah. You know they can't fucking fight without cheating, right? Oh yeah, that's all they do is they fucking cheat. Every fucking time. Bad aces can't fight CCA without cheats. I challenge these bad aces to fight us without cheats. But they will never do it. They'd never do it, though. You know that, right? They can't. Yeah, they can't. Everyone knows bad Asians are trash. That's why the only way they can fight us is to cheat. We weren't cheating. Alright, yeah, you bet. Alright, we're gonna pull out. Yeah. Yeah, franchise, they are. They do nothing but fucking cheat. They lag switch, they go in defensive mode, they go in god mode. That's all they do, franchise. Yeah. Oh, cool beans, we can teach you how to do it if you want to, but we do not advocate it so much in my crew. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Coaster. Am I bugging you? Oh, oh shit. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Coaster. I thought you were by yourself. Well, Coaster, I did not mean to spawn on you. No, I didn't know. Okay? Well, Nana, I feel like me and you need to talk. Okay, well, tomorrow I'm going to be taking the day off, but it would probably be a better time if we just talked. Just talked. Alright, I'm sorry to say you're in a bad mood, but I'm going to pull my crew out then. Alright. For fuck's sakes. Alright, I'm trying to pull us out, Coaster. I'm sorry, I'm trying. Alright, well, I have to use the washroom. I don't really give a fuck right now, other than I'm not comfortable with this situation. But I'm gonna go to the washroom.
Now, I know you've got your fingers in a few other pies now, and that's fine. Just don't forget to make time for our business, too.
No, I'm actually going to somebody else. Apparently it's slow, yeah. God damn it! Yeah, it looks like that. Alright, well, it's me and you, junkie. Let's me and you go over to Wave. Junkie, have I told you how much I appreciate you? You know I appreciate you, right? I do. Are you happy in CCA, by the way? Junkie, are you happy? Good. Because if there was ever an issue, you would talk to us, right? Hmm. Well, I was gonna rope hug you, but then you started talking to other people and made it awkward. Alright, so well, who are you talking to right now? Who? Okay, well, slow down. I haven't put it on the chat yet, but we're not taking new recruits in. But we are taking new recruits if they're friends with already members, or if they show something that might actually make them beneficial to the crew. I don't know if you know this, Wave, but we actually have 100 people in our recruits. And we're getting, on average, 4 people a day asking to join CCA. So, but does he have some special skills? Alright. I don't know him. So, Duck. Alright, everyone quiet. Duck, what makes you special? Are you over 18? You sound young. Well, you didn't answer my question. Are you over 18? So you're 18. Alright. So you're young. I don't remember fighting you, Doc. And if you ever fought me, I would have kicked your ass. But Wave's one of my generals. One of the things I've said I haven't put on the chat, I'm going to do it in the morning, is we're not recruiting right now necessarily unless somebody shows that they have abilities, if you know what I mean, Wave. Or, of course, if they're friends with a member, an actual member already. I mean, well, what I will say is, I mean, I can try him out and fight him, but I'm on, like, but what I will say is, it kind of works against him that he already fought against CCA. Why, Duck, why did you fight against CCA before? Oh, okay. Say less, dude. Well, he didn't freak out when I did that, so that's a good thing. I don't know what to say other than, I mean, I can try him out. But you have to realize, Wave, we're actually to the point where we have so many people wanting to be CCA at this point that, okay, Nightmare, it's fine. We're talking to this guy. I already said, even in the meeting, you've seen, we're not recruiting anymore, right? Because we're done. But this, oh, I might. But Duck here fought us before. Like a bunch of them, he wants to join CCA now. And I was about to tell him that if he fights with me, if I can fight him, and he doesn't stop, then I might recruit him. Because if he can actually put up with me killing him, I'll recruit the fuck out of him. I'm on 8, 9, 10. I'm on beer number 11 right now. Anyway, Nightmare, join my posse only because it would help you hear what's going on, okay? But, yeah, we stopped recruiting today. We're not even recruiting right now. We have too many recruits. And that's the thing, is we have, on average, 4 people a day asking to join CCA right now. we're not even fucking recruiting. They're just coming to join us, right? All right, so tell them to come over to Emerald Station, okay? Mm-hmm. This is not my camp. Everyone go to Emerald. Nightmare! This guy wants to join the crew. Because we're not recruiting anymore, he's gonna fight me to prove that he's gonna get a spot in my crew. He's gonna 1v1 me. We're not recruiting right now, but if he can 1v1 me, then I'll give him a spot in the crew, right? Or in recruits. Just recruits. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna have to 1v1 me to get a spot in our recruit chat. Which I'm drunk as fuck, so it may not be that hard. Let's just be honest here. We already tried that, Nightmare. Of the last couple people you said that to joined Mike. What the fuck? Oh, fucking parley these guys. Parley them, guys. Parley them. They already lost earlier. Parley them. If it's not Murph, just fucking parley them. Yeah, they're just trying to get on my live stream. Well, right now we gotta get a parlaying with bad aces, but yeah, these guys, they're just stream sniping me is what they're doing. By the way, Nightmare, bad aces are stream sniping me right now. That's why we're parlaying them. They are for real, yeah. We parlayed them. I parlayed them. I don't give a fuck. Because they stream snipe me every fucking time I live stream. What they want is to be on my live stream. I don't give... The reason I parlay them, Nightmare, is I don't give them that attention, right? So I parlay them, but yeah. These guys are stream sniping me. By the way, Nightmare, have you ever even looked at my live stream? Okay, well, you would know then that the last 3 videos I shared was literally bad aces. These guys just don't want to fucking give up. You're on Murph stick, dude. You're all on Murph stick. Don't put on Frenzel. I have 3 full-ass videos of me killing you. Murphburger, I have 3 full-ass videos. Every time I talk, yeah. Murph.
Another one here for some money under the table, I assume. I wouldn't stay for the company. So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme? Good day to you. So I'm guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day. I assume you're here because you need money. You here for work then? So, am I right in thinking you're here for more of Alden's little master scheme? So I'm guessing you're not just here to pass the time of day. You won't beat us, right?
to go. Au revoir, patron. Excusez-moi. The boss has a batch ready to deliver. If you are interested. À plus tard.
Goddamn phone. Faraway songs I hear. Goddamn dumb. Forest skies so clear. No, that's shit.
I have a list of new patrons for you. That's ready to sell. À la prochaine.
What makes me laugh is that Murph says we're gonna boot him. It's been Murph's crew that's been booting us. Every single time I have been on my live stream. I'm live streaming right now. I wouldn't lie on mine. Murph Burger. By the way, my crew says hello, Murph Burger. Canadian bacon? Whatever. Franchise says hello, Murph. Franchise still literally has you up the ass, dude. For real. Well, I don't know. Where's your crew? Because half of them joined my crew. Murph, you left your crew. You left your crew. Murph, when you get tired, whatever. Murph, you literally get tired of the crew, you leave the crew for like 2 or 3 days. You're the one that ran away. Murph, you keep running away. You don't even fight with your crew. I'm not even gonna argue with them so much. No, I'm out here. Murph, you're the one that fucking runs away and hides. I'm not hiding. Murph, I'm not hiding from anyone, Murph. God damn, Murph Burger, shut the fuck up. Murph Burger. The reason we call you Murph Burger is because we all eat you the fuck alive. No, Murph Burger here. He's the one that left, and Jesse James had control of the crew for like 3 days, and then Murph came back. You're the only one that leaves your crew, Murph. I don't leave my crew. Bad aces are so fucking... Yeah, bad aces are so fucked up. That crew's so fucked up. That's why. Yeah. Barcode, we're not holding TGF back. They're our alliance, by the way. Oh, Hastings money pressed charges against CCA. Really? He pressed charges against him. Hold on. No, he also fakes being booted. Murph will actually leave session and say that we booted him when he's not booted. He's actually done that a few times. He will jump out of session and close his app and tell his crew that he got booted by CCA when he wasn't actually booted. He just didn't want to fight it anymore. No, for real, CCA, Murph will actually fake getting booted so he doesn't have to fight us. He's done that a number of times. Posse's full. Posse's full. Alright, hold up. Oh shit, hold up.